Hello and welcome. Welcome to the world of tomorrow, starring you and me. Yeah. Okay. Hail! Hail, hail, Tomas. Look, everybody, there's new stuff. There's new stuff, everybody. New stuff. Look, new stuff. You have a clean mannequin set with weird bony hands. You have the Vault Tech Spa. You could put it slightly crooked on your floor. You could put it slightly crooked in the middle of your room. Huh? You got the Unstoppables bundle. I recommend it because it has some pretty cool outfits. I already have most of this stuff. You got this thing as a cool overcoat. This is like a superhero man-to-man. This is a cool jacket cloak thing. I use it all the time. You get yourself a top hat out of it as well. Got your samurai outfit. It's like they're getting ready for Halloween or something. Halloween's right around the corner. Not really. Ooh, the full conspiracy outfit. Viking. Poodle skirt. Bam. Whoop whoop pow. Whoop-psh. Whoop-psh. Yep. Yeah. Fastnacht. Oh man. It's like they're getting ready for Halloween. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Everybody, get it now. The Fastnacht Collectron is now available. Attention, the Fastnacht Collectron is now available. You have to get it now. Get it now. Attention, attention. Ooh, that's cool. Secret stash behind the book. That's a pretty cool one, actually. It's a pretty cool one. I like how the whole thing looks. If only you had all the money in the world. If only. Let's rock this joint. Did y'all have an okay day? I didn't sleep all that well. I had a very uncomfortable night's sleep. I'm not even sure if I really slept. I think I slept maybe an hour at a time, half an hour at a time. I was laying there, it was all hot, I was tossing and turning, trying to find my position, refluffing my pillows. It was so hot. I kept getting up to get full glasses of liquids. I would get up, take a full swig of a drink, and go back to bed. And then eventually I woke up now. A little bit ago. I felt rested enough. I must have finally hit that quota. I must have finally fallen asleep for maybe a couple hours. It must have finally happened. Yes, they added purchasable mannequins, a hot tub, and some other stuff. Gold bullion. Ugh. Let me swap servers. So today I should be unlocking. I should be able to hit this point right here, because I want this. I mean, it's not the coziest of places, but, it's not the coziest, you might say. But we can make it work. In fact, it's basically a cement wall. It has some nice trim. The doorways are nice, and the ceiling is nice, or the roof is nice. It's basically just a cement wall. It's nice to have these window slats. You got like the half walls made of metal. The window is like a slat thing, and this other slat, that's pretty cool. But the rest just looks like a cement wall, to be honest. To be honest. Alright. Hey, Randy, the cap limit per character is 40,000 now. Yeah. Fresh bottle of water, straight from the freezer. It's becoming water. Right now it's water ice. Right now it's water ice. You know? That's some hard ice. All systems are functional. Here's my build. I'll let you look at it for 5 seconds. 5 1,000, 4 1,000, 3 1,000, 2 1,000, and 1 1,000. Okay. Yep. Okay, good. Yep, cool. Rocking around the flammity flam, it's the flammity flammity show. What do we got? Do I recognize your names? I sort of recognize Catman. Astrobud, I kind of recognize you. I don't like recognizing people. Mountain Drew, I kind of recognize you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Back in my day, we had eeny, meeny, miny, mo to figure things out. No! We're still having that weird server problem. So my camp is right here. This is like my vendor camp, okay? It gets broken all the time. I have to always fix the thing. All the time. It's like a subtle break. I got this thing in the middle, and it's supposed to look like this. So I have all these props. Hey! Hey. I repaired it, right? So why isn't it repaired? What the heck? I did a full repair, right? What in the blue blazes? So it's supposed to be like this, okay? What? Let me go back over to the full repair. How come we didn't do a full repair? I can't repair anything. What? But clearly this is broken over here. What in the world is going on? This. What? Huh? What? Server numbers. Okay, there's that. See, there's that. There's the orange smoke. See the orange with the bats? And there's orange smoke coming out now. And then we have this. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. And then we have this sound machine. So in theory, it should look like that. if things are lined up. It looks better at nighttime. But I want people to come to my darn vendor, and I want it to be obvious, so it's at the end of this little trail here. So in theory, the person would come in here. I had to add this wall here earlier because I added my power armor station and this garbage, big old hole. I have my shelter down there. I had to add the speed bag and the weight set out here because I didn't have it up before it's just here. I put this stone here to separate the flim flam. I got the tree. It's overhanging inside the flim flam. I got this balloon arch. The jacuzzi. Alright. This little node here has my ammo converter, my ammo container from Armco, the honey, the icebox refrigerator, turbo fertilizer, grading machine, weapon workbench, scrap box, stash box, and a punch card machine and some lights. And then there's water down there, generator, the gourds here, and then there's some blackberry over there and some mute fruit over there, kind of naturally placed around. There's some potato right here, some carrot right there, a bird. This guy gives me stuff. Remember, this guy's available right now in the atomic shop. Okay. Foshnot Collectron. And then we have this train has some garbage in it. I use it for these different workbenches. Okay. And this over here is all just for show. I had more mannequins here, you see. There's a mannequin. That's a real person. But that's my slave mannequin. You can find the pompadour wig. It serves as hair. You know? But this is annoying, so I'll shut it off. So I have the switch here. There it goes. And we have some dead animals. I have another dude here. It's so far away, you can't really see because of the field of view and the fact that I'm in power armor and I'm like way taller than these guys. That was a challenge. Got the shrine over here. Props. Bunch of dead bodies in the ground. Another mannequin.
Hi there.
The cultist gear. And yeah, this bridge was already here. That bridge is over here, and then I built that bridge. Little walkway thing. Got the Zoltar. Yeah, I'll show you my shelter. Oh, Randy, you could farm Ultrasight from Daily Ops? Well, that's amazing. That's pretty good. I'll give you a Zagnut for that. You get a Zagnut. You just have to find the weapon system that is the most efficient. Some weapons waste ammo and then you end up getting less, but some weapons you get more. You know? The enemies drop a lot of ammo. So like if you used an Ultrasight Gauss shotgun, you could probably farm a decent amount of, because you can kill them in one shot. It only costs one, but you'll get like 25 probably from every enemy, right? Yeah. So we're good to go. Yeah, Yasmin is an ally. She offers food. Okay.
What do they feed you in a world, anyway?
And you could dress her up and everything. Yeah. So I'll show you my shelter. What's up with the server thing?
I've met a lot of resourceful wasteland cooks in my...
Gatling drops the most? Well, you have to be efficient with it, is the point. Where do you find her? She was available from the last season. You know what? It's actually pretty cool. Solomon Hardy, and Yasmin, whatever their name, her last name is, they're only available from the last season or the season before that. They're a seasonal ally. Weird. I think 2 seasons ago. So in the front here, I got the bird. I have all the workbenches in front. You see? I got the punch card machine. These posters serve as a quest giver, symptomatic, you know, whatever. The skull thing. Brotherhood of Steel thing in the middle. And I put the decontamination arch down here. You see, if you put the main problem before with having a decontamination arch, the decontamination arch will cleanse out your radiation, you see? Now, it costs a bunch to build one. It costs a lot of flux. And if you have it on the surface and someone destroys your base, you just wasted flux. So that gives people a reason to bomb. So in the past, I wouldn't have it, but now with the shelters, you could have it. So this is normally one big room. I put a bunch of walls in here to make like an inner space. You got this thing right there. You got that thing right there. A little lobby area, you can see. Kind of mood lighting. Okay. Okay. Mood lighting. This is my little power armor workroom. Okay. This is my little workout room. This is my bathroom. Restroom. This is my guest room with your cellmate. Whoa, he's happy. And we have the final room, which is like the vendor, little arcade area, sort of. I have to add more down here. I don't have last season's scoreboard up here. Little stuffed animals. I'm gonna change this out with the better display rack whenever it's available in the atomic shop again, and then I'll populate it. Looks like a fun game. I'd play this game in the arcade all day long. It's a pretty fun, it's like VR almost, right? Basically, it's a really cool arcade game. Has like a light sensor or like a light targeting system. See that? If it hits the receptor, it seems like it's pretty easy. It's a mechanical game. It's pretty cool. Alright, you're done. And see, down the wall I have a bunch of heads. It's like the utility shaft. Over here, same thing. Bunch of heads. Meeting area. Vendor. Power goes up and around. And then I have these other shelters, but there's nothing in them. It's just a big pile of garbage. And I was experimenting in one of them the other day, putting up my power armor just to see how it is. You see. So ignore the ugliness of this, okay? Big old empty shelter. I was just messing around for a second. Bones. Secret passageways. Secret passageways. Hey there, weeboo. What'd it really do? Ooh. Yeah. Big old empty room.org. I was just trying to see what it looks like to have a bunch of power armors here. You could have 5. But it's kind of buggy because the lights aren't turning on. But I'm going to have that on the surface eventually. Let's go back. But I like my utility room. I think my utility room is nice. I don't like my other shelters. I can make a few changes. Those rooms are kind of sparse. I was kind of working with what I had. There's still room on the budget. I think I'm all used up on the lights. I can't put any more lights down there in my utility room. But I could put all kinds of stuff. You got attacked by a blood eagle dog in the daily today. Maybe some locations have enemies tied to them. Was it in the Raider arena or something? Let's find out. Where is it? Well, uplink is easy. Vault 96. Well, Vault 96 has crickets. I think Vault 96 might always have crickets. Is that true? Either way. Okay, there's my Camperune. It's kind of over, that skeleton cage is kind of overlapping that fire. Let's get to stepping. We have to start this show. I just wanted to show y'all. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on flimflam.com. Protect me! You will protect my base. Thank you. Yes.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go.
Thank you.
See how robot tea stacks up.
Alright, here we go. Flim flam, summer in the city. Back of my neck getting dirt and gritty. Let's go down to the Path of Enlightenment and get some glow bugs, baby. We have to make our quota every single day. It's a lot, you know. It's a lot. You have to do 20 or so public events. 20. If each public event gives you about 2 treasury notes on average, you gotta do 20. It's a lot. A lot. Some events take 15 minutes. You're dead. Second. Yeah. Hail, everyone. Yo ho. Yeah. Hey, ¿dónde estás es los todes? Todiales? Ah! Darn bugs. All these people. It's daytime. The Mothman needs to come out right before daytime. The sun's in the sky. The Mothman doesn't like the light, people. There's like no mothies. Where are all the buggies? Shave and a haircut. I'll turn in what I have, which is like nothing. I'm sure these people have been here before me, and they all have the bioluminescent fluid. So my goal today and every day during this journey is to do almost every public event that pops up while taking over a bunch of workshops in the background. Taking over a bunch of workshops in the background, you know? And farming what I can. I'm here. Oh yeah. Yep. Everything's important. I'll be harvesting as much loot as possible as we go. Gotta keep my store stocked. I have to script all these legendaries as I get them. So I have to get, you know, a bunch of legendaries. Yesterday, at the end of the session, I went through and pulled out all my access legendaries, and I transferred them to my other characters, and I scrubbed those clean with the vending machine. So now I'm clean and good to go. So everything I get today will be script, focusing, starting. So I'm thinking about waiting until near the end of the day to script my items, or until I get full. I'll wait until I get full. And I'll focus on the power armor items. Okay? I don't need to have a bunch of modules on me. And I don't need to have 85 quintillion chassis with a bunch of random modules that are only so-so. I'll keep the good stuff, you know? If there's like a 3-star really good item with some good rolls, I keep that and I transfer that over. But all the other like 1-star power armor modules, I don't need that garbage. I mean, it's nice to see. Where are the fireflies? There's too many of us here. There's too many of us here. Show yourselves, toads. You're wasting my time. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Everybody needs to deposit their loads.
Darn right. I think we have it. Pretty sure. Oh yeah. Out of my way. Yeet. No. Well, I'll be. Enough of your shootings. Oh, you have 2 pieces of bolstering? Yeah, I have 1 piece of bolstering. Oh, yeah. What you gonna do when you get on the floor? Oh, yeah, here we go with a... Oh, yeah. Flap them wings. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Skirt, squat, go. So now I shall begin my conquest. I have to be careful. This really is a systematic thing. Everything matters. People are gathered, people are conscious, people look at the map for things to do. If they see people doing something, they want to get involved. So I have to sort of do something off in the corner randomly after there's a gathering. I have to kind of do something secret for a bit and then start taking over workshops. If I take over workshops right away, they'll join me. If I go to an XP area right away, they'll join me. So I'm going to go all the way over here to Thunder Mountain. No. It's too close to other players. I don't want to be anywhere near other players. So I'll bring Mononga back online. Okay. I don't want other players to get involved with this power plant powering up quest, because other players might want to bring the whole thing online and then I'd be obligated to do more. I want to bring the thing barely online.
Attention customers, the Mononga power plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard
I have to put energy into the water.
Safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Did you know that if you excite water with kinetic energy and then you drink the water, it gives you energy? Did you know that? If you punch a bag of water or shake it really hard while keeping it cold, it's not just heating up. You have to actually, if you yell at water, if you punch it, you know, punching really helps. When you drink it, it gives you all kinds of extra energy. conservation of energy thing, you know? So I am bringing this power plant online right now. Yes, it's a long-term project trying to get the power armor online how we want it. Okay, moving on to the other coolant stack. Okay, here we go. Boom. 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 Yes. Boom. And boom. Goodbye.
Cooling system repaired.
Thank you. You think it's double scoreboard rewards? Isn't that this weekend? Maybe it's now. You know what? I think it might be now. I was just looking at the calendar yesterday. Boop beep pop boop. Pop boop beep pop boop. I have the internet here. You might have heard of it. Boop pop beep pop boop pop. Just pull this Zagnut over right over here. I'll just pull the Zagnut over. Pull down the flim flam. Yes. Click on a couple sub tabs. Scroll on down. A little bit further. Yeah. Right about. Right. There it is. It's amazing I have to go this deep. And then go lower and lower and lower. Boom. So. Today there's nothing. High score weekend is from the 22nd until the 26th, okay? And the next thing to come up, actually, from the 15th until the 19th, is the Treasure Hunter weekend. Show, that's coming up. The Purveyor sale is over. Minerva might still be there. She was there yesterday. But on the 15th until the 19th is the Treasure Hunter Mole Miner Garbage, which is going to be great because remember the Mole Miners don't just carry the pails, they also carry an extra legendary. So now there's a bunch of extra legendaries out in the world. Plus there might be some extra plans or something, you know. For example, in this picture, we have a horse. It's like one of those carousel horses. So I expect that, maybe. Or this is a picture from Tyler County. But every time, I feel like the mole miners, they carry circus items. They have the circus container building. They have the gorillas. They have the strongman thing. It's all circus related. Like it was a circus train that got off the rails. You know, there's some weird circus train. So I expect a bunch of circus stuff. Plus the community build thing is all about the circus. The animatronic clown, for example. It's all clearly the circus. Hey there. You hurt my lip just now. Your name is offensive, and it made my lip vibrate, and I don't like you anymore. So I'm done talking to you.
Generator system repaired.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, the server not responding thing is terrible. But, Fizz, I can't say it with my lips. It'll hurt me. It'll hurt me dearly. My graphics card is a NVIDIA GTX 1080. NVIDIA 1080 GTX. GTX 1080 GTX NVIDIA. Oh no! Look at this secret pathway. Oh! Oh no! No! I don't like this quarter-second delay. A 20th of a second delay. Yeah. Cool. Oh.
All systems green. Standing by to restart.
Yeah. You start her up. Boom, bam, beam. And done. And we're done. We'll be over here now. Okay, good. I'm too fast for the game. Check my build out. I have Ricochet on. Let me take Ricochet off. I'll put Bloody Mess on. I put Ricochet on whenever I'm doing a decryption daily op because they penetrate armor. And Ricochet is not armor, it just deflects a certain percentage of the enemy's incoming fire. And you want that. You want to deflect the damage. You don't want the damage to even hit you. There's a bunch of stuff that does that, where it just cuts the incoming damage in half or by a certain percentage. That's what you want, versus damage resistance. You want that as well, but damage mitigation is more important, because some enemies just ignore armor. The hard ones do. Therefore, I mean, it's really important to have really high armor, because you get hit all the time, and it just keeps you alive. You can have a bit more fun. But amongst all that, you kind of have to have both. You know, you got to have damage resistance and mitigation. I'll hide over here for a second. We're about to go take over this workshop. We are. Check the map for other players. Oh no. Okay, I have to change this server out anyway. You see, I told you I recognize that Catman name, and like I said, I gotta check the map. That was another player coming to get me, and I'm gonna leave this server because the server's really bad. And I think that perhaps part of the reason why servers are bad is because people are actively cheating. It's always the theory. Server instability is due to someone doing something weird. You know? Specifically, the last dupe was related to people purposely crashing the server to dupe power armor or something like that. And if I recognize your name, you're a bad guy. Usually. I was suspect about certain names, and that confirmed it. Because I was suspect about like 2 or 3 names in that list, there's probably 2 or 3 people that were actively doing bad things. Bad things. I have to lead the whole server. That server was really bad anyway, so it was almost unplayable. I mean, in between it not responding, it was lagging out. the whole time. It was like a half-second delay. On top of West Tech, you can get yourself a slice of perfectly preserved pie. It's always there, by the way. There's also some lead up there. This is West Tech on top. You can get it there. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Check out the map. Do I recognize anyone? That dude. Tovian ass. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Boom. Perfect. Knuckledamage.org.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum
You've
for
got
today's
15 left
guided meditation.
hands, and they're moving all over your face.
Journey toward
That man's got 15 left hands.
we will begin shortly. Take a look
I'm aiming at their legs,
at
okay?
your surroundings. And remember,
Left leg, left leg. I said left leg.
all the donations
Left,
make
left,
this
there,
so
yeah.
much possible.
Thank you. I have a lot of candy, but I don't have any
Close your eyes. Take
other fruits. That Love Madeira 2-person, okay, I recognize that person. I recognize that person. Quickly. That's how it works. And it was a big hint because they just gave the Raider salute. And the icon looks familiar. And they're of decent level. There's many indicators here. So I have to keep my eyes, because I do recognize that person. And usually the way it works is, they all know each other, okay? All these people know each other, because people like to have friends, okay? People like to have friends to play with, and to trade with,
orbs of sublime energy
and
around you. Reach out and
they
gather
start
them.
calling up their friends saying, hey, Gooboberti's on my server, get here quick.
This is how we will attain
Hey, Gooboberti's on my server, get here quick, let's get him. Is there a reason why I don't level up a second character? Well, is there a reason why you're leveling up a second character? Eric, do you have a reason why you're leveling up a second character? Because there is none. I have a couple other characters that I got to level 50 and level 100 just enough to work the Purveyor, and I'm using them as mules. So I have 2 mules, and then I have 2 other characters beyond that that I just started out just to try the game out from scratch again, but I can't make it too far. It's just hard for me to redo the storyline again. You know, that's one factor. And whenever I'm playing with another character, I feel like I'm only hurting myself because all the things I've done, you know, I get no credit for anything I've done. All the plans I've learned, you know, all the resources I've gathered, it's always useful. And for those other characters, I end up wanting to do something, and then I have to wait 5 weeks until I'm able to because I know the grind and have to redo the grind again for no apparent reason, versus building some empire over time, you know? Just building an empire over time.
Positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence.
Now, in the past, I don't want to hear this guy talk. Yeah, so in the past, the whole build thing, but now you can have more than one build. There's build slots, so now there's really no reason to have a second character. besides the mule thing, or to play with more than one character, because you're able to. Oh no, you're able to have more than one in the same character slot, you know, for a different blend. Unless you want to play like a different narrative. This one's hardcore settler. This one's hardcore raider. But the game wants you to be both raider and settler. At least now with Minerva, you're able to get some of the items that you couldn't get before.
It's completely normal to feel a need to abandon your material wealth.
Yeah,
Seek
just for mules.
gurus if you wish for
You know?
help with that.
So, for example, with my other character, I might either feel the need to power level them and then do the storyline afterwards. And then I'll, you know, it'll turn to a thing where I'm never actually completing the story with my second character. I'm only using it as a different immediate build. If I want to have a different immediate build and a different layout of legendary perks, it's nice to have a second character. But you also have to do the legendary grind with a second character. And that takes a very long time. Like the legendary perk grind. You know, it's really just a big waste of time. You know? And it really is cool doing this later content, the Wastelanders and the Brotherhood of Steel stuff, with the NPCs knowing that you've been here for a while, and they give you respect. They respect you because you've been here for a while. You know? That's how it is. For example, Night Shin respected me. I'm not some noob that just stepped out of the vault. I've been here for years. You know? He got here after me. Night Shin got here after me. The settlers and the raiders were already here, the settlers weren't. But the raiders ran away, and I didn't run away. So I know more about this land than the raiders do. They could act like they were born here, but I know more about it. Okay? Or maybe they knew about how it was before, but I know about how it is now, because my character's been through a lot. So it's this connection thing. You get these options in the dialogue, where all of a sudden your character knows something.
Guide you to a place of peace and tranquility.
Yeah. Yeah. But, like I said, I have one character past level 100 and one character level 50.
As if you are one
And those are my two main mules. You know, and they're able to get the item that they have to get. You know, I want to get the plan for something. So I'm able to grind with them. I'm able to use the mystery pick and everything. Catch you in the wasteland. Josh. Because this character knows all the plans, or knows most of the mods for all the weapons, and knows the blueprints for all the weapons. Like my other character would have to go out there, earn money to buy every single plan over again in time. It's like starting over this, it's like being reborn. This is a very detailed game with all kinds of stuff to do. You know? It's sort of like having multiple World of Warcraft characters and then redoing the reputation grind for all of them, for no reason. Versus just getting a character ready to raid. It's different getting a character ready for raiding versus playing with a character and then doing everything in the world in time. If you're playing with multiple characters, you don't really invest that much time with any given one, perhaps. To like live in a world and do what you gotta do. So I'm about to change the server because I don't like annoying people and I don't like this Love Madeira person, so I'm I'm gonna leave the server and go to another one. I might risk it, but I can't really risk these things. People know each other. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, I have to leave. I'm starting to recognize more names, so I gotta leave. Okay, another server. Gotta make sure there's no floaters in my coffee. Floaters in my coffee, yeah. So, come winter, we're gonna have a ton of aliens, right? Aliens are gonna be everywhere in the game. Invasion from the stars. Maybe it'll happen during nighttime, and it'll give you a reason to have a nighttime build, like the nocturnal build. It'd be really cool if there was something that happens at nighttime. Oh no, it's 10 p.m. or 6 p.m., whatever the heck nighttime is. 9 p.m. It is asking a lot to find a server. How the server completely full? Yeah. To find a server where there's no one that you recognize. But I don't think I recognize any of these people, so that's good. Boom. Alright, baby. Tea time with, what, 15 people? This is a very full server. So, public events should be really easy and fun. So, Eric, you can't decide if you should stop leveling up your second character. I mean, if you're actively playing with 2 right now, then you're fine.
Friends, I'm so pleased to
Just do what you want to do.
announce that the boilers here
You don't
at
have
the
to stop.
giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling
You don't gotta
up
do anything.
shortly. So, if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Hail, James. Do people just start shooting randomly? People just start shooting randomly? So the problem I have with the fixer is that it's not all that strong. I don't like automatic weapons. You know, I feel like automatic weapons are automatically weaker than non-automatic weapons. Look at all these bullets this guy's using. It's amazing. For what? For what? One bug? It's crazy. You see, if you feel like if you don't use your second, you waste all those hours. Exactly. Exactly. So, you can use your second. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, it all matters. See, if you made your second character well after your first character, then I would understand, because you don't have that much of a connection. But if you're playing 2 characters actively, then that's just how you're playing, and you should maintain it. You know? All the bullets in the world doing 0 damage. Ho hum. You know? Because if you have to go in stealth, and you have to hit the enemy 8 times or 10 times to kill him, then is the weapon all that good? It's good if you're a stealth build, but, you know, any weapon stealth. And a lot of weapons do a lot of damage. It's just the main good thing about the Fixer is that you move faster while in stealth. But people are using it for other reasons. You know, not like the best weapon in the world here. It's just people are convinced it's good because they're all clones. El Senor Del Mar. You're saying have fun, have different builds. You can have different builds right now with one character. And it's essentially better just to be able to dynamically change your build with one character. The only real good reason to have a second character is to use it as a mule. Is to use it as a character to hold extra items. That's the only real good reason. Or to be a hardcore role player, but not to have a second build. That's not a good reason. Use all the bullets in the world, friend. All the bullets in the world.
Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 138.6321 degrees. Just a little bit longer.
Yeah. Because it all depends on what you're doing. You see, if you're playing with 2 characters, you can sort of focus on different things in terms of, because you have a lot of stuff to get done, you know? There's a lot. It's not just about doing public events and leveling up. It's about getting all this stuff done. And there's a lot of stuff to get done with your storyline, all these different storylines and, you know, like the Pioneer Scouts, all these different things, and lots of money to earn, lots of stuff to spend, lots of stuff to do. And, you know, you're kind of cutting your progress right in half. Cutting your progress right now. Yay. Okay, I gotta leave again. All these people. I gotta leave again. I recognize these people. All these chumps. Chumpy chumps. Gotta leave again. Yeah, so if you're playing the game just to level up a different character and say, oh, I got this one to level 50, I got that one to level 78. Who cares? It's really easy to earn XP. But you're not really playing the game and you have a lot of work to do. And think of it this way. The higher level you are without doing the storyline, the worse the storyline's going to feel. You'll feel like you have this gigantic job in front of you. But if you do the storyline to level up, like if you focus on the storyline and then do the events every so often. See, right now, they're really focusing on public events with this whole thing, with this the resource gathering and everything. It's really important. It's really important to focus on this stuff. Oh boy. What's going on here? It's really important. Today's a heavy day. Today's a day where people play the game. I would say about 45% of the player base is a bunch of filthy cheating losers. About 45%. And then you have a good percentage that plays the game normally. But, see, I won't say most, but I'll say 45%. Because the history of Fallout is full of modding, modifying, enhancing the game from the player world. So, if you have a bunch of modders enter the game, they think it's normal to do such things. And they think that any sort of limitation from the game company is done on purpose to make money. Therefore, they think it's okay to trade for modded weapons or whatever, or do some sort of garbage thing, or purposely crash the game to get some benefit for yourself, or to, you know, just really bad things. So what do we got? What do we got? I think we're good to go, huh? Yeah. I think we're good to go. This one might be fun. I don't recognize those names completely. Okay. Now we're doing this event here. It's a pretty cool event. If there's tons of people, you have to collect all these centerpieces, plates and stuff like that to get this party ready. And you have to find the waiter robots that are spread around the area and kind of repair them and pull them back in while you're fighting mutants that spawn in the field. Plus the environment's pretty cool. It's like a old spot where people were surviving, but they became cannibals, and there's like a big old problem with being cannibals, you know? So, long story short, people on YouTube, El Senor and Eric and everybody, if you're playing with a bunch of characters just to level them up, then it'll make sense to have fun and just play with a bunch of different characters. If you're playing the game to actually play the game and, like, you know, unlock things and, you know, learn plans and make your little achievements and complete the storyline, it becomes a big burden to play with two characters, and it becomes really annoying, I would imagine, because you're doing the same thing twice, and then you'd end up skipping through dialogue, skip, I know what this guy says, so that with your second or third character, you're completely not connected to the world because you've already done it and you know what to do. Or maybe even you looked up what to do. Maybe you looked up how to get something. How do you get this unlocked? You have to complete this storyline. Okay, what do I gotta do? And you start just pressing enter, not worried about why you're doing it. You're doing it for some end goal, you know? And that's just terrible. Right now we have to find these place settings. They're all around. See, they're right here. A lot of stuff here. Yeah. I have to find these centerpieces, and I will. And I will. Let me go over here for a second. Yeah. Lots of loot. Yeah. You know, because it's essentially not that hard to level up, like I'm saying. And it's not that hard to get a bunch of loot and to get a bunch of gear. So gearing up and leveling up, that's different than playing the actual game. Because you're going to end up with a bunch of... First of all, you won't know what the heck to do and how to maintain yourself if you're just leveling up. You won't know what anything does, or how to get extra ammo, or how to repair your weapons, or where to do to... anything. It'd be a big fat mystery. Let me go turn in these place settings because I have a bunch on me, but I haven't turned them in yet. Gotta turn them in. Yay. Yeah. So going from one build to another would be really easy if you just have a different character. But you know what's more difficult? Using the same character and then going from build to build. Because you can do that. If you have all the perks unlocked, it's not that hard to go from one build to another. Or if you want to use one build, or if you want to use a weapon type or another, you should be able to use your same character because you have all the perks, essentially. Only problem is your legendary perks, because that's sort of locked in. Expensive to swap out. But you can have a nice spread with your legendary perks. Okay? A nice spread to represent everything. Like right now I'm using a shotgun, I'm using a flamethrower, I'm using a grenade launcher, and a Gauss minigun. But I'm in power armor, you know? If I want to be non-power armor, like melee, it's not that hard to swap over, you know? I just gotta swap out a few perks here and there. And I could have a perk loadout to represent it. You see, if you have one character and you just prep it up for any possible scenario, versus having separate characters and you're focusing only down one lane. If you focus down one lane and say, this is my sniper, this is my melee guy, well, once you get the best in slot, there's no point to really play him anymore. You feel like you're done with that character. You know? This is the best melee, so I guess I'm done. You know, I'll make another character now, a shotgunner. Then you gotta start from scratch, level them up. It doesn't take that long. You know, you can get like 30 levels quickly. You can get level 50 in a day probably. If you're doing the right garbage. But you're a very weak shotgunner. You're a very weak sniper, basically. Sort of. You're a very discreet character that can do a couple things very well. You know? With no versatility. See, at one point I said I was going to buy every single plan that's available, and I did. It took a very long time because it's very expensive, but then it's done. You know, going through, buying up all those different mods and everything, because you never know. There might be a function in the future somewhere, somehow. You might have a function in the future somehow, right? See, I recognize that Ulfie person. Dang it. Why do I gotta recognize people? It's never ending. They surround me. Yeah. So, for example, if you say, I'm a sniper and I use this kind of ammo and this is the only thing I need to collect and I don't need to collect anything else, and I'm very efficient at collecting my things, well, geez, that means that you're going to forget how to collect other things. And then one day, you'll have a big deficit where all of a sudden you need something because you get some new weapon that does sort of the same thing but uses different ammo, and now you're clueless. And then you start trading for it or something. Start trading to get what you want, and then you start entering the trading world where you fill your deficits by just getting it from other people, and you don't care where it comes from. So usually people that have discrete builds with different characters end up trading to make up for their lack of knowledge on how to get it, or their lack of time, or their resourcefulness. And they end up min-maxing because that's their character, and I'm a heavy guy, and I use this weapon, therefore this is the best in slot, you know, versus just using whatever is good and good for the moment. What are you doing over here, waiter? No, I don't want to shoot you. What's happening? Crazy. Listen here. Listen right now.
We're nearly out of time.
All right.
Okay, I'm listening. What's up?
How's it going?
Prevent any undesirables from sneaking in. Perfect in every way. I don't think we could pull this off any better with my normal self under the press. Hello there. Here's Halloween
Golly.
I am pleased to offer you the highest honors and rewards Golden can afford. Substantial honor. That's all I need from you for now. All that's left is waiting for the guests.
A lot of people.
Should be arriving.
All these people. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And now I look around for a second, check out the situation. I don't know. I just don't know. Let me check out the composition of the server. I don't want to invest any time really taking over 1 million workshops if there's bad people here. But the only bad person possibly is the guy that talked to me just now. That Ulfian person. But he's on my team, so it's kind of okay. You know? So from here, I'll go straight to the Lakeside Cabins and I'll take it over. And I'll start my conquest. Workshop conquests! Here. Yeah, I don't really like commando stuff. If you're gonna go to... I know the point of having an automatic weapon is to apply an effect over and over and over again. It's not so much about the damage. It's about the fact that you're applying an effect. So some weapons apply an effect on the enemy, but it's a % chance. But if the weapon fires really quickly and hits him over and over and over again, it's more likely to cause that effect. So automatic weapons are good for crippling, right? Staggering, applying elemental effects or something, exploding or some garbage. If they're, or, you know, whatever. You're just applying an effect over and over and over and over again. Like vampires. Vampires would be good to have as commandos, faster fire rate, or some garbage, you know. But if it's pure damage, I feel like it's a sloppy, inefficient thing to be automatic. And if you are using automatic weapons for all those reasons I described, going heavy is better, because there's specifically a perk for staggering and crippling. Commando doesn't really have that. Commando has Tormentor over here, which gives you a cripple chance. Or rifles have a chance to cripple with Tormentor. And that chance is enhanced with the automatic weapon, because, you know, you're going to cripple them if you have an automatic weapon. But if you have a non-automatic, it's going to do way more damage. Non-automatic does way more damage than automatic. If things fire slower, they do more damage. If weapons have a lower magazine count, they do more damage, typically. That's how it works. If something has a huge... then every individual bullet does less damage. Unless there's some compromise. And the compromise is with... 1 second. The compromise is the fact that you have to be in power armor. And what you get out of it is armor penetration, accuracy, staggering, and crippling. And the chance to apply an effect rapidly. Yeah. And weapons are sort of equal. There's many different options out there, and many things are really good, you know, so it doesn't really matter. Many things are very, very good, and it's all about equal, but a lot of people just focus on what other people do, you know? And again, the only real benefit of the fixer is the fact that you move faster while in stealth. It has an effect on the weapon. That's the part that makes it good. People are kind of obsessed with it, though. And I think that's wrong. So just know that if a person never says these things, if a person never says that that's their weapon of choice, I am severely judging that person. And I'm thinking, oh, you're one of them. Is what I'm thinking.
Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence. We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous and open connections make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Inhale. 2, 3. Hold. 2, 3. Exhale. 2, 3,
Oh, yeah. Come on. Uh-oh, we're almost out. It's okay. I have to get more AP foods. Right now I'm just hovering on a... I'm just hovering on a... candy right now. I think this guy's alive. Here we go. Already tagged them all. Oh boy. Tag their leg. Yeah, so if you're playing the game, you know, with a new character, and you're trying to figure out what kind of build to have and everything like that, and you're a brand new character, I advise that you don't really go too deep in any one direction. You know, you want more of the general perks that support other, like multiple weapon types. If a perk supports multiple weapon types, like all melee or all weapons or all rifles, that's better than something that supports just automatic rifles or just non-automatic rifles, you know? Or just one-handed weapons. You want martial artist and incisor more than all those slugger and gladiator perks. There's many perks that'll help you out overall with your carry weight and your AP regen and your defenses and everything that you need overall. Just your general utility more than just raw damage. They're all tagged. I'm not going to kill them yet. Hey there, Joe. Okay, it's time to loot. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yay. Yay. All the bad guys in a pile. Ooh. It's pretty cool. Damage resistance while reloading. Assassins more damage while aiming. That's pretty cool. Double barrel. I can sell it at my vendor. Don't you know? Okay. Break it all down one time. Yeah. We drop it off. Cool. That's so cool. And now I'll take over Dolly Sods. Pure water, baby. Straight from the ice block. Freshly molten water. See, if you drink freshly melted water, right, then it's at its lowest quantum state. Not really. But if you view different molecular states, frozen, liquid, gas, all that garbage, as different quantum states, meaning the more energy you put into a system, the more it's disturbed. If there is no energy, meaning the molecules aren't moving relative to one another because it's frozen, then I'd say that there is a trace of quantum entanglement in that solid. That solids are more quantumly entangled than liquids and gas, obviously, because it's all one thing working together. Whatever that means. Maybe in a different dimension it's viewed differently, like a solid is different than something that floats around and moves. Everything is a solid at a certain scale, of course. But if you view like a particle moving through the air, well, that particle is all one thing relative to this outside environment. No matter how large the particle is, the particle can be the size of a mountain, like an asteroid. It's all, an asteroid floating in space is its own quantum signature. It hasn't been disturbed all that much, besides cosmic rays, you know? But once it hits Earth, now you have these two different quantum worlds colliding. So, if you have a solid, and then you freshly melt it, then I think something happens. I'm not quite sure, but I think it's special if you drink freshly melted water. Maybe there's less influence, or the original state of the water is captured quite more than if you get it straight from the tap. Just think of, if you get tap water, the moment that you capture the water... One second. You know, there's stuff there, and then as it cools down, it starts to, everything in that tub of water starts to match the same wavelength of signature in the quantum reality as it freezes and locks up together. So I guess it really matters if you capture the water from a good source and then freeze it. You know? Okay, we're running on a fusion cores. This is a new server, so I'll hop over here to Mount Blair and get some free fusion cores. And then I'll take over a power plant. Yoo-hoo! Vigi va juver. Yeah. Okay, well, sometimes there's a BattleBot event here, but not right now. Not right now. Nope. There you go. I'm gonna loot everything while I'm here. We're down to 2 fusion cores, but I'll fix that in just a bit. In just a bit. Down and up and around. Yeah. I'll take this fraction. Oh, there is none. But you know what? I will take that chassis. I'll take the chassis. It just takes a while to... You have to climb inside, exit, press spacebar to collect. Actually, no, you don't actually. The second I touch it, it's mine. I don't have to climb inside of it. The second you touch it, it's yours. If you inspect the back of it, and then don't get inside of it, it'll teleport to you after the cooldown. I just wasted a fusion core though. But I could pull it out the back of it. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Come on. Give me the magazine. Thank you. We'll stop over here. I'm gonna put this perk on for a second. I'm gonna put the I'm gonna take blocker off just for a bit and put full charge on so I don't waste the fusion cores while I run around. Okay. Let me check over here for another bobblehead. What is going on here? What is going on here? Okay, right over here. Turn off my light bulb. Bobblehead. Yeah. Facebook. Don't you know? You got the Facebook ads. Facebook ads. You got the Facebook ads. Oh. Hey, fusion core, thank you. Oh, we got this lag problem. I want your left leg. I got the heavy laser skin. No. You did your first Earl in a group or alone? Joe. I think he's fun in a group. An extreme challenge alone. Did you get a cursed weapon out of it? What in the world's happening? I can't stand it. Okay. There's a fusion core right over here. Sometimes. And that sometime is now. Alright. Now I'll go down the hill. Break down what I have. Come on now. Come on. What the heck is going on here? Oh no. I tell you what, because there's lag, it spawned on top of me. And now I can't fast travel because I'm over encumbered. Piece of... Okay, thank you. See, I was stuck underneath my own survival tent because it spawned after I showed up because of the lag, and then I couldn't fast travel away because I was over encumbered, which is why I put down the survival tent to begin with. And it wouldn't leave. It wouldn't let me leave my power armor because I was stuck underneath the tent. All right. Okay. And my teammate doesn't have mutations or something? How's my teammate level 211 and he doesn't have any mutations? Piece of garbage. I mean, really. You can tell. You see, I'm trying to jump. Oh my gosh. Can you even imagine? A level 200 player not having mutations? Can you imagine that? He must have power leveled. Can you imagine? Whoa, that's a lot of... Maybe it is double score points because that's a lot of score points I just got right there. My goodness. With a boom and beam and bam and a boom and beam and bam and boom and bam and beam and boom and bam and beam and bam and boom and whoa, what the heck just happened? I don't know what the what? Look at all this. What? Oh, did the week roll over or something? What the heck happened? I thought I was trying to... Oh, the week rolled over. That's why. Yeah. And just double. Because normally it's 100 points, right? Or whatever, I don't know. Well, no wonder I've been getting so many darn points. Deal critical hits. Craft or scrap clothing, armor, or a weapon. Build anything in the workshop. Easy. Easy. Look at all my stuff. Look at it, people. Last time I checked, I was like down here. And then boom. Raider Goon, scrap kit. 42nd century. I kind of like that scar she has. Perk pack. The Brotherhood of Steel kit. Yeah. We got the heavy laser. Lunch boxes. The excavator paint. Can I look at it more closely? I mean, it's just a dolphin. It's just a dolphin. Legendary cores. Look at all this stuff. Nothing really cool. Nothing really cool. Not for a bit. The staircase is coming up. Okay, cool. So now I have a task set before me. I have to turn my second camp into The Brotherhood of Steel, Fortress of Flim Flam. I have to find a good spot, you know. I have to find a good spot. I'm gonna be base building. Yes, OG. See? OG Voltic knows what I'm thinking about. See, I'm thinking about the same thing you're thinking about. Now that I got that wall thing, I can make my Brotherhood of Steel camp. The fortress. The Fortress of Flamitude.
Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I have an urgent request. It
Yeah.
seems Mad Dog Malone's
And I'm gonna make it
gang
look
is
good.
planning to break
I'm gonna make it look
our
good.
prison. I
I'm gonna
will
make it
not
look
allow this to
good.
happen. All gun-toting citizens are encouraged to help me stop them. It might be best to seek higher ground to better fend off these hooligans.
Hooligans. Hooligans is a good word. Can't believe my teammate doesn't have a mutation. It's ridiculous. But come on. I need it. See, floaters don't have any legs. Okay. Oh my gosh. So I'm not using blocker. Remember that. Okay, there's that. Do I like PvP in this game? Well, it's really broken, so... I mean, I like to put myself in the position where it's possible. That's why I do workshops, but... it's really broken. It's not balanced yet. And many people are cheaters. Many people in the player base are cheaters. Okay? And because of that... I don't really humor it. But I do the workshops specifically for PvP reasons. Just so I can run away. It's a challenge to build a bunch of stuff and to present your workshop in such a manner. I like the PvP environment. It creates pressure and forces me to build quickly and efficiently and in a style that promotes less hostilities. You know, this is a wild wasteland, and people want these workshops, and they want to take over your workshop just to be mean or something. For power. You know? And because it's PvP. So, what I do is, I build up the workshops quite a bit, and I try to make sure that everything's unlocked for people, and I present everything nicely, but I have to do it in phases, because people still don't care, and they'll still fight you. Show. You know? I don't have my grenade rounds on me, so this is a lot different. I just want your left leg, thank you. I can't believe my teammate is such a low level, or doesn't have any mutations. It makes me sick. I think that turret over there is broken now, but I'm gonna be careful. My teammate doesn't have a mutation, so I can't jump as far. Okay, here we go. See, normally I could jump and hit that other building, But I can't do it now.
Attention.
You don't think anybody can win against me? Most people can win against me because most people are cheaters. We're not most people. But against a normal person, sure. But most people aren't normal people. Okay? Most people can easily kill me because they're doing something that is automatically... Unless I'm specifically built for PvP, I'm not going to win against them. Unless I'm full of assassin's armor and other garbage, it's not going to happen. Because they're specifically trying to kill a player, and I'm just playing the game. I'm playing the game, and I'm built for knocking out the enemy quickly, you know, and surviving against that, which is completely different than trying to survive against a player. You need way more defenses to survive against a player. So, in any situation where a player is focused on PvP, and they have their build set up for PvP, they're going to win. Unless the person they're fighting against is also focused on PvP. An average player doing average things with their average build is not going to win against me. But anybody that has any effort towards PvP will win against me. And usually the way it works is they attack me, I don't attack them. So, I'm in the middle of building or something, you know, and they attack me and one-shot me. It's usually a one-shot scenario. It's almost always a one-shot scenario, or the death occurs in less than 2 seconds, or less than 1 second, you know? Less than 2 seconds. Death. It's boom, 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 done. You know, it's done. Boom. There's no chance. That's why I'm saying the game is kind of broken for PvP. Because a good PvP game, it takes more than less than a second to kill somebody. You know? Now, in World of Warcraft, you have this environment where there's players of different levels running around, and it's all PvP contested area, and then you expect to be nuked out by somebody, but you expect to be able to reach a position where a person has to equal your gear. But this game isn't like that. It's really easy to reach the point where you can easily nuke out people. You know? Easily. And you have to think about it this way. Anybody that would go out of their way to attack me, like what you're saying, I'm level 1,500 and flim flam. You know? Also, try harder person. Remember, all these people are cheaters, and they're dealing with a cheating economy, including quantums. So you can't just spam quantums if you're not cheating. They're purchasing a lot of quantum from other people, and these things were duped. So they're all cheaters. That's what I'm saying. It's not fair because you could rely on these other systems, like spamming quantums. In the past, they were stacking magazines and bobbleheads that were all duped. You know? All duped. All duped. Everything. Gotta start. And remember, whoever attacks the other person is gonna win. Most likely. You know what I mean? Because you're attacking somebody else and you get the first hit. Especially at a workshop. You just kill them. So it's really easy to attack other people at workshops. You know? Really easy, because usually people that take over workshops and build up workshops, they're built for building or built for doing that sort of thing, so it's really easy to kill them. And a person wants to pat themselves in the back for doing that. I mean, it's understandable, but you shouldn't get any praise. You know, there should be no praise given to a person that attacks a person. Say, good job, you did what you're supposed to do. You did what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to attack and you did it. Good job. But it wasn't hard, was it? Was it hard? Nope. You know what I mean? If a person really wanted to do PvP, they should take over a bunch of workshops. But instead, typically, they take over somebody else's workshop. But they don't take over their own workshops. If you really want to do PvP, I think you should take over a bunch of workshops, and then you should give yourself a bounty. You will get PvP. But like I said, I'm a really high level, so anybody that goes out of their way to attack me, don't you think that they're prepped for it? I'm running around in power armor, killing stuff. So anybody that goes out of their way to attack me, they're really prepped for it. Okay? And I'm just all show here. I'm a PvE dude doing PvE things. So it's completely, you have to have a massive amount of defense, all kinds of stuff stacked up, which lowers your overall capability, you see? To the point where you can't play the actual game. If you're focused on PvP and you have your build set that way, then you should be min-maxing your damage and defense and mitigation and everything. You know, dodgy with the quantums and all kinds of stacks. And that becomes your life to the point where you can't actually play the game. And you're relying on trading. And you're killing people that are playing the actual game. So I think in the future, if they had some sort of system, where you had, like, survival mode was sort of fair, because everybody is vulnerable. You can't see players in the map, you know. You can be killed as you run through the field. Vaguely fair. You know, stealth works in survival mode. Stealth doesn't really work all that much. It does, sort of, but, you know. I think just popping the stealth boy and then using a Tesla is the cheapest thing in the universe, so I don't do it. There's all kinds of ways to beat and win in this stupid game, but a lot of these ways are unethical. It's unethical. You should know better. You should know better. People are relying on exploitive systems to do extra damage because they know how the game works, because they look at YouTube videos. And now they know that if you do a couple things, the person it's impossible to counter. So if you know about something that's impossible to counter, you shouldn't do it because the game is broken. You know? And if you got that knowledge from a video, then you really shouldn't do it because it's not your idea. You know? Did you know that if you use a railway gun and then you go boom, 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 it's impossible for them to ever possibly heal in time? Then you shouldn't use that weapon. You want to brag about being good at PvP, but you're using broken systems? Golly. It's all about who shot who first. You're playing a game of who shot who first, essentially. If you're playing yourself, it'll be about who shot who first, and that's not good PvP. I saw you first. You're dead. You know, that's not fun. Is it? And also, the level doesn't matter as much as you think it does. If you were dedicated on a certain build, you could apply all of your extra points toward perk coins, legendary perk coins, and then you can max out all of the legendary perks, and you can, or just what you want for your specific build, and be perfect and, you know, as strong as you can possibly be. Whereas I have a bunch of points everywhere, and I keep spending things, and I keep reinventing the wheel. And I don't like to min-max. I like to do just enough. You know? There's other ways to do what you gotta do. I'm not using any of the shotgunner perks. But if you do it correctly, you should be able to one-shot things. In this case, I'm focusing on their leg. And for the most part, it one-shots these enemies. But I'm not wasting like 9 points. Which is essentially what you'd have to waste. For a shotgunner, master shotgunner, and expert shotgunner. And maybe that's what you might need to overcome the defenses of a player, along with a couple other things, and that becomes sort of unplayable overall. You have this weird hardcore PvP build, and this game ain't really a PvP game. I mean, it is, but not really. It's sort of unfair PvP. You can kill a person illegitimately at your camp using a trap base. You could make a person fall and die with a trap door. You can jump in somebody's line of fire, getting them to hit you, and then you hit them back. You know? You can wait until someone takes over a workshop and then kill them in the middle of building. Which is not illegitimate, but, you know. Or you could ask people to duel you, knowing very well that you're going to kill every single person because you have some ridiculous build full of duped nuka quantums and so forth. You have some unplayable build that's only good for killing other players. Or something like that, you know? Yay. But I'll be more powerful in the future. Whenever I have like a full set of bolstering, I'll be way more powerful. And if you really want, like, dodgy really is the key to it all. But I'm not a cheater and I don't trade. So I build up my Nuka Quantums over time. Like right now I'm not using any Nuka Cola. So all the Nuka Colas I get and all the Quantums I get, I store on the side. And then whenever I have like over 300 or something like that, then I use them. Because you can really run through a stack of these things quickly, you know? Okay. There we go. We're at the 2-hour mark now. Yeehaw. A quarter of the way through today. And it's a good day because we have the week rolled over. Cool. Tuesday. Does that mean that did Smiley roll over as well? I think Smiley rolled over, right? Check back Flim Flam Day. Yeah. I got the Brotherhood of Steel Skin, so I'll make my base. I'm gonna have to have a combination of different materials because I don't necessarily like how those walls look on the outside. I like the roof and the doorway and the windows, but the walls are just concrete slabs. I think I want to have some elaborate fortress, but I gotta think about it. I want to vaguely plan it, and I want to have a good spot that screams Brotherhood of Steel. So I'll browse around. It'd be cool if I could take over Camp Venture. What is going on here? Okay, now we're on a full team. Now I can jump over things. Alrighty. Lag, yay. And I really need to get some more grenade rounds here. You see, with the ammo machine, you don't get too many grenade rounds. You get like 50 at a time, I think, with the highest value. For a lot of points. And it's almost more efficient just to craft them. Just to craft the 40 millimeters. Heavy stuff, you get less. Yeah. I used to think that the M79 grenade launcher was good. The crushing blow with limb damage. Instigating, limb damage, very nice. Pretty much guaranteed to kill most things. If you aim at their leg. Maybe if you had like a faster reload version. Okay. Too bad we can't make throwing knives and tomahawks and meat cleavers yet. Gotta wait. How the server's been? Bad? I had to leave the first one, it was really bad, but it could be due to people. There's a lot of people playing today, you know? These servers are really busy. It's kind of weird. I think, you know what? I think so many people are playing today because the week rolled over for the season progress. Hmm. Hey there, camp. How's it going? So, I'm about to take a short break, and then when I come back, I'll be building my new camp. It'll be so exciting. So tantalizing. Tantalizing.
Hi there.
Tantalize. It's such a weird word. Hey, Cortana. Hey, Cortana. Hey, Cortana. Hey, Cortana. Hey, Cortana. Tantalize me.
Tantalizing means tormenting or teasing with the sight or promise of something unobtainable.
Mmm. Ooh, that's a good word. That's a good word. That's a good word. Tantalize you with these nuts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Unattainable. Flim flam sack. Yeah, I had server not responding several times, but I've been server hopping quite a bit, and now this server's been okay. But even on top of the server not responding, I'll have like a half a second delay. Yeah. Okay. All right, play the drums. Let's go. Huh. 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 Ha ha. Hi ho hi ha ha. Hi ho 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 hi hi ho 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 ha ha hey. Ho ha le ha le ho ha le ha le. And return to innocence. Sorry. I like that song. You know? It has a Native American person screaming their lungs out. Alright, people. It's time to build the base. How dare you? You wish to share my waters? You wish to share my waters, beast? Climb on in and mind your toes. Don't need your foots getting all wandery on me. Keep your feet to yourself. Yeah. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Let's take a break. You can see yourself in the hot tub if you hop on down. Come on down, you'll see yourself in the hot tub right now, friend. YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Look at my name and type it in, beast. I'll be right back. Alright, so here is a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. my deepfake voice clone with deepfake technologies. Okay. You will get back in this hot tub. Right about here, right about there. Good to go. Boom. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent. Okay. Now it's time to go build something. It's gonna be crazy. Crazy.
Project
Crazy.
Cheesesteak is officially on
Oh,
hold.
so
While we wait for cheese.
crazy. I'm gonna build up a base. There you go. Crazy. Change the icon. Make it all Brotherhood of Steeled out. What is our icon? It should be so obvious. Yeah. So now we're about to go on a roundabout tour looking for a nice spot. Yeah. Get Papa a proper cup of coffee and a copper coffee cup, baby. Get Papa a proper cup of coffee and a copper coffee cup. A copper coffee cup, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna find a nice spot. Let's go find a nice spot. There's so many nice spots. So many nice spots. Yeah. Out of my way. I'm real estate shopping. Too bad I'm not rich. I'd buy all that garbage in the atomic shop. Yeah, I'm not rich. Whoa. All this wobbling around. Stop it. Ridiculous. What about right here? This is a good spot for a base, but I'm not sure if it's a good spot for the Brotherhood of Steel base, okay? So right here is a good spot because you could have like the front secured, a ramp going up this way, and then you can use this tunnel and then have an area on top. It'd be almost like a hidden tunnel. And you can secure the back end of the camp there. It all depends. See, there's another opening right here. As long as you have that back hole, you control the back hole and the front hole. The front hole can just be exposed like that, and you can kind of have your camp cut off right here. And then you have this back hole, and you could make a door right here on the left-hand side, like a door right here, so that you block off this way. You put some sort of desk here to secure the spot, make it known. So it's not a good spot for me right now. Let's see here. I want it to be a significant spot, an obvious spot for the people. Let them know that the Brotherhood of Steel is here. It could be right over here, intersection up on the hill. It's a really obvious spot, but a lot of traffic as well, but you know, it's kind of a cramped, weird spot with some existing structures. But I could use those structures. It's a pretty popular spot. I'm thinking of the popular spots. So I'll show you these spots right now. You have that intersection right here by White Spring, okay? You have right over here by the Pleasant Valley Station. It's a nice flat spot here. It might be a good spot for it. There's water. So that's one of them. By the Atlas Station, by the Settler Station, by the Raider Station. Those spots. By Thunder Mountain, perhaps, because they used to own it. You know what I mean? It'll kind of make sense. By Camp Venture, somewhere. Somewhere. By Fort Defiance, somewhere. Over here at the bridge. Right over here. You could act like you're monitoring the Blue Caravan operations. In fact, that might be a new farming area, don't you think? That tunnel? I haven't been back there since the game updated. Okay. And then you have near any one of these fire bases. I think having a camp next to one of these fire bases might be a really good idea. Actually. So we have to find the best one. So I'm thinking either Firebase LT. Oh yes, it's near Camp Venture. Or Firebase Major. Because you get yourself a big red gun. Firebase Hancock is nice, but it's kind of off to the side. I've had a camp there one time, so I know it does work. But let's go check out these other fire bases, okay? I'll check out Ford Station Alpha, or the Thorn. It has a good name. And it's the lowest point. You see? I think it's good to plan this stuff out, sort of. I can't just have a spot anywhere. It needs to be really important. For the narrative. Let's just check it out. Mud hole. I can't take it over. How close can I get? Get right here. Let's go in a circle around it. No. Maybe over here. See, if I do it just right, I can make it seem like this is part of my camp. You know what I mean? But let's go check out these other sites. Okay? Because you get yourself a big gun. You know what I mean? I want a big gun for my Brotherhood of Steel base. Let's go check out the other sites, okay? And I beg of you, please give me no hints or ideas. I beg of you, because then I can't do what you say. I have to do the opposite. You'll be controlling me with your ideas. Okay, let me check out this spot. Sometimes there's an event at these spots, you know? The goal is to see how close we can get. That's pretty close. Yeah, that's pretty close. Let's go up and around. Pretty wide in the back end. Whoa. That's pretty far away over here. I'm trying to see how close I can get to these spots, you know? Let's get, oh, pretty close right here. But I think it doesn't feel like it's part of it if it's way down there. I would have to be out there in the open, maybe between these two trees. Oh, we got some bridges. I like bridges. I like gaps sometimes. But I still feel like it's too far away. Okay, let's go try the other one. I'll move on to Firebase Major. You're saying Highway 88? One second, I have to zoom in closer. Hey, Highway 88, there's a pig on the map. Look for a pig. Or the number 88. You can do it if you can. Ho, ho, home. See, there used to be a workshop over here at Foundation. Okay. There's a pig on the map. Near, oh, Highway 88, there's a pig. There never used to be a workshop here. Yeah. You saying that are you saying that's a good spot for a camp? There's something over there? No. There used to be 22 workshops and they took one away. And one became Foundation. Yeah, pretty quite sure. Okay, let's keep on going. Oh, you're underground. No wonder. Okay. Let's continue our tour up and around this whole... It's pretty far. Let's teleport down to Firebase Major. You know what? How about... Let's just go straight to Firebase LT. It's kind of close. I know I can have a camp across the river, and I've had one there before. Or maybe the bridge entering into the Cranberry Bog might be a good spot for a camp. I want to make it seem like it's a control point, and a control point would be like in the middle of a road where you have to pass through the camp, you know? I want to make it seem like there's a gate in front and a gate in back, and I'm just letting you pass through. You know what I mean? And there's shops and vendors, a little shanty town, sort of, but not really. It's all Brotherhood of Steel themed. Okay, so it can't be crazy. It'll be like a refilling station. Yes, a service station and refuel point and re-ammo supply point. A refilling resupply point for the Brotherhood of Steel. For tanks. For tanks and other things. And it happens to have a gun right next to it. Left wing, please. Gonna land. The heck? Hey. I was following the shadow. Ew. Ew, gross. Okay, let's see if I can do this spot. Okay. Let me take you over now. Please, can I put my base over here? Please? Nope. Okay, let's try out Hancock. Well, let's go down here. Well, I would like to have a gun. If possible. Let's go over here by Hancock. Over here, I'm pretty sure I could have a camp maybe over here. Okay. Okay. That one's a no-go. Let's go try the intersection. Let's go over here. Over this bridge. Yeah. Oh, you're asking whether there's a junk extractor at that spot. Well, Try Harder person, your name is Try Harder, just so everybody knows. His name is Try Harder. I'm not calling him. I'm not telling him to try harder. That's his name on YouTube. There's resource nodes everywhere across the map, and you could put a resource. So, for example, let me show you something. You can Google it and find a complete map. Okay, but I'll just show you this spot right over here. You can Google it and find a complete map, but I'll show you this spot over here. You know, I think Vault 63 is going to be the Scorched Research Lab. Don't you think? There's a vault right there at the bottom of the ash heap. Yeah. Yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you. Try harder person. I'm just trying to show you. Look. You have these resource nodes in the ground. And if you build your camp there, it acts just like a workshop where you could put down a resource node. Okay? You could put down a resource node. Okay? You could power it up as you normally would. As you normally would, you know. See? In the middle of nowhere. Right? There's a bunch of spots like that all over the map. Right, right. 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 Right, right. You said please, please, please go there. But I don't want to go there. To the spot you want me to go to. I'm just trying to show you that it's like a normal thing. So let's go check by Fort Defiance. Might be a good spot up on the hill. Maybe I could take over the back end of the cemetery. Maybe I could take over half of the spot. It has a junk and wood extractor. Well, fine, just to make you stop being a stupid baby. No, I gotta go now because, well, the person did layers of begging. Layers of begging. So at that point, it's like all up in their soul, and I have to do it. Okay? If you do layers of begging, I have to kind of do something. I'm just, you know. It'd be funny if I got right to the point and then turned around just to prove a point. Would that be better if I get 99% there and then stop and say, you know what? Don't tell me to do anything ever again. Wouldn't that be funny? I'm pretty sure there's a big delay right now. Because this is a live video, you know, and I have to help you appreciate the fact that it's live and that you have some sort of, you have some relative power. You have some power over the direction of things, you know, and that's the benefit of a live video. You know what I mean? Let's get 99% there and just stop. Yo-ho! Yeah, I know about this spot. I know about this spot. It's one of those spots. It's one of those spots. Oh, this spot is what you're talking about? Yeah. 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 And you could take over the junk. You said you can't take it over. Sometimes it lets you barely take it over. You could barely take it over, you know? Barely. The edge. Oh, wait. Hold on. Barely. It'd be like on the very, very edge. You kind of just like rotate everything. I think you'll be fascinated. Yes. 4 inches over. Come on. 4 inches over. What are you talking about? There's a billboard right there. What are you talking about? This? Right here? This? 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 This is like a normal thing. This? Yeah, there's junk over there. There's wood over here. This is what you're looking at. Boom, boom, boom. You could probably take over that wood from the back end. From the back end? Maybe. But I've seen this spot before. There's a bunch of spots that are sort of like this across the map. You know? There's a bunch of spots. No, this was not a workshop. No. I already said no. Okay. It's like a normal spot, and there's a bunch of spots across the map. And this should be a spot where you could take over because it looks like a spot that you could have a camp. And this completely looks like a spot where you'd have a camp, but it doesn't let you. It's kind of weird. Now, it could be because there's something else nearby. Oh, because there's, well, no. My camp. But there's a bunch of spots, like, for example, a bunch of spots that look like that, or are really good camp spots, but then you think, why can't I have a camp here? Because the game isn't all the way done, I don't think. I think they'll let us have a camp there eventually. So if one day they say, now you're going to have camps in more locations, in reality, it's spots that you should have already had a camp at because it's designed that way. As you walk around, you can kind of look and see how things are designed, and every so often you have to kind of put your camp out and try. But it's kind of a wishy-washy thing where most of the time it doesn't work out for you. But sometimes it does, and it's like a random thing where you just luck out. You know? You luck out because you could have a camp there. So every so often if you see something like that, try to put your camp out there. But the only workshop that they took away, as far as I know, was Spruce Knob. Spruce Knob was a workshop with some gold, some, I think, lead, aluminum, some garbage down the hill, and some stuff. It was nice. It was a nice spot. Acid. See right here, a new player can build a camp here. Right here. Right here. It's a pretty good spot for a person. Sort of, because that right there is a wood node. And these robots out here, they give you free wood. To watch. They give me like 12 wood.
Desirable wood product unavailable. Please return at a later time.
She's being attacked by ticks. Stop attacking her.
Looting ain't easy when you have to force your
Whoa,
way in.
look at her.
I could really use some bobby pins.
Here you go.
As many as I can get my hands on. What do you have on you?
Here you go.
I appreciate it. These will last me a while if I'm careful. Here's your fair share.
I'm gonna kill her, by the way. Just in case, you know, there's ghouls out here. Dangerous land. Okay, and now we do Project Paradise if there's other players. But there's not. We're still looking for a camp location, okay? I want it to be over here somewhere. Let me eyeball the spot again. I want it to be in a very significant spot. A good spot where I could have my empire. I'm trying to visualize it, you know? There's different potential spots. I want to be overlooking the people with a nice big sign, all kinds of beacons, searchlights, laser grids, and other flimflammer eye. You know? I want to let them know that we are putting science to good use. We're picking up the science, but we're using it. I'm going to have a lab with chalkboards and other things. And assistants. I'm going to have Solomon Hardy. A little medic bay with a sick bed. Refueling point. Hazardous storage is going to be themed and ready. Looking for a good spot here. This is a pretty good spot for a base in general. It's a nice flat grid. It's one of the flattest spots to have a base. This entire spot. If you overlap it just right, you can have water down below. This is a pretty nice spot, and it's near a nice farming area for the storyline and everything. You have moderate level players coming through, and you have some nice room. And it has my requirement for blocking off the road. So what would I do? Yeah. Okay. So, you got like that, you got like that, you know, like that. Uh-huh. Yep. Good stuff. Okay. Ah, there it is. See? There it is. See? It's coming in. I have to pull it from the future. Do you know how hard it is to mentally time travel? Zip, zip, zip. Yes. Yes. I have to mentally time travel into the future where it's already done and glorious. But it's not just time traveling. I have to choose the correct path. And it gets distorted along the way. You know? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it, baby. We're doing it. Yeah. Yes. See, the truth is in here, but sometimes it's distorted. You have to wiggle it, you see? The truth is in the wiggling. See, watch. You gotta wiggle it. Wang frank, 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 frank. You have to wiggle it. Frank, frank, frank. Frank, 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 frank. Right? You gotta rotate it. Clickety, clickety, clickety. And then now we're in. Okay? Now bring it down. I'll shrink it. Zip, 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 zip. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Add some layers in here, because I know what I want. So I cross my eyes and lean backwards. I can see the future. Cauldron. Light. Yes, light. We'll be going flam, plume. Welcome to the base. We got light. It's a good spot. Light, light, light. See? Light, light, light. And then we got light, light. Right? Yeah. And then some shining beacon. Yes, because we are the sun. This is the Brotherhood of Steel thing. Let me get the correct flim. You know, we got some circles here. We are the flim. Gabba gabba. See? And thing, you know, be held up with grandiose supports to honor. Yes. Perhaps the red rocket thing. It's a notion, but is that what we're gonna go for? That's not really the notion. It's not really the notion. I could disguise the red rocket to make it more militaristic, but maybe. That's too easy. We don't want to do that. Something else. So I'm gonna have the middle platform right here. Clearly, I have to have it slightly elevated. Okay. Whole building. Little rooms. You're in there. You walk around. You walk out the back end. Cool. So from an overhead perspective, we're getting there, people. Yes. From an overhead perspective, it'll look like this. Just like this. Watch. Just like this. Watch this. Watch this. Quan. See? Boom, boom, boom. All flat, right? And then boom. And maybe have a little thing like that. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yes. And then elevated. Zippity-doo. Like that, okay. Sort of like that, then you're forced inside. Now you got the partitions. This is a flim right there. Okay, this is a walkway. Of course. This is the elevated position. Door, door, door. Okay. We have water, water, water. Okay. We have walkway going across. Cool. Yeah! And then we have a center structure, and it has to be elevated. We have an elevated center structure, so it's going to be kind of funky. It's going to be like either a dome. We have a dome. We have the rampedy doodie like this, and then putting a structure in there. We have a flat box flim flam. We have the electrical gabbity hee hi, which will make a nice look. Laboratory sort of thing. Frankensteinian as possible. Yes! Yes. 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 So over here, right, we'll have the zip, zow, zippity, zowie, zum. You see? Yep. Yep. If we have the power, we have the science. But that will give me a reason to have a specific shelter just for this node. Yeah. Yeah. So let's finish up our drawing here. Okay. I know what I want. I know. I know. I know. There's a thing in the hallway by the corner, and this wall over here and over there, and the wall's okay. Aha. I could use the actual material, the new wall, but see, the main problem with the new wall system is that I can't do an angle. I could have the outer perimeter be a wall, so I'll have to have a right angle right here. Zam! That's too much of a flim flam. So this whole segment would have to be brought across 5 degrees concordantly. And now it's a weirdo, nasty old wall with some slatty poos. So we'd have this sort of effect. The slatty poos, okay? And you'd have some sort of half floor or full floor or a walkway coming over the entire thing. Okay? And I think it'd be important to have this half and half, where this is like this is like half and half right here, you see? Where this right here is a transparent grate, so you can... The goal is to stand up top and then shoot straight down. In the medieval castles, you have a castle wall, but then you have these little flim flams. So this is what a castle tower looks like. And there's holes here where the archers can shoot straight down. Otherwise, all you have to do is go underneath that lip and you're good to go. But there's holes, you see, where you can drop stuff and shoot straight down. You have to have that. So I have this little walkway coming across. Okay, got the light. Okay, I think I'm good to go. I'll have to use a series of different walls. And I want the water, you see. We have to have the water. We have this wall in between, a natural thing. So how about right up to here, but then I lose most of that. How about right up to this line? Or over this way as possible. Like that. I want that corner right there. Okay. Skinamarinky die. Skinamarinky day. Alright, so Let's go down to the store and get rid of everything. No. Gonna crash the game with a... Oh no. So you know what? I could totally utilize one of my shelters now and make that be the Brotherhood of Steel compound, you know, and just have a central door on the inside of that little ring roundabout thing, and that'll lead straight to the other shelter, not to my utility room, but to another shelter that I haven't used yet, and that'll be, I think that's a better plan. Yeah, it'll give me a reason to use the shelter. If I use the shelter as half of my base, where you walk through the door and suddenly you're in the shelter, or you can deal with the stuff outside. Hey there, Giorgio. Yeah. Do I have a clip channel? No. It's called YouTube, but you can clip if you want to. Oh. Hey, did you know that you can clip on YouTube now? You can clip on YouTube. And it'll really help me. And I hope you know that there's all kinds of times that you can clip. Okay? All kinds of times. Even for like a minute. You know YouTube, people's attention spans. Or you can clip an entire explanation of something. If somebody asks me for a question and I go in detail explaining some garbage forever, and I go around the map demonstrating something, you can clip that entire thing if you want to. Or whatever. There's occasions. Sometimes it's not the best time to clip, okay? Do I like the new legendary effects, Giorgio? Yes. Do I have am I looking forward to anything? Well, let me tell you something, okay? Right now, my primary weapons don't really need to be replaced as much. I'm a bloodied build, right? I'm in power armor now because of the legendary power armor provides me a reason to do so. I have a pretty strong build: shotgun, auto grenade launcher, heavy flamer, and vampires Gauss minigun. Primarily anti-armor, vampires, and bloodied. Shoot, I'm doing okay in terms of my weapons. And if I were going to reroll a weapon, I wouldn't reroll a weapon. I would just make a new weapon because I'm using, except for the flamethrower and the grenade launcher, which are, I have a faster attack rate, bloodied, +1 agility grenade launcher, auto grenade launcher. It could be better in that third category, but I really like the faster attack rate bloodied thing so far, you know. And for the Gauss shotgun, which is sort of perfect, the Gauss shotgun is sort of perfect for a weapon. To make a new one, I'll just make a new one because it's a Gauss shotgun, and you get that from the Settlers storyline, the plan, and you craft it using modules, and you don't use cores, you know. And I've already been through I've already re-rolled it a million times trying to make a bunch of different versions, and I do have a bunch of different versions. I have a 2-shot limb damage, I have an assassin's limb damage, whatever, but I'm specifically using a bloodied version right now, you know. So instead of all that, I chose to focus on my power armor, like I mentioned, and I upgraded all my T65 to become legendary, and then I upgraded my excavator to become legendary, and now I'm focusing on re-rolling pieces of my legendary T65. And I would like bolstering, but there's about anything is good. All kinds of really cool stuff. Aristocrats is cool. Overeaters is cool. Many, many cool things. It's really exciting, this whole new world. It's a whole new world. I'm not looking for anything truly specific. I just want better items. I would like weapon reduction, bolstering, and then plus something. Some other awesome stat that I haven't thought about. So what we're going to do here is I'm just going to sort of visualize some stuff here, and I'll do some marking. I'm doing some plotting and some marking. I'm going to use these little lanterns just to plot and mark and plot. It's going to take up 1 oil, Let me see something here. This is a rough one. Cold steel. Good thing there's lines in the ground. You know what I mean? No longer am I just a guy. I only go by Superman. Yes. Get your excavation going. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Yes. Cold steel. Maybe. This is a serious environment, people. Foundation, mechanic. Let's build this all the way around here. Let's get it prepped up. I'll replace it when necessary. I just want this set up first. This is a good line I have here. A great line. A great line. Uh-oh. But now we're going too deep. So that's all the way that way. I'm just getting this stuff squared away right now just to see how the compound can flow. Oh, oh, whoa! Back off! That's how it should be to kill people. Look at these lines. Ooh, yeah. No, 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 no. Deeper, deeper. We aren't playing those games. We need more room. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Bing, bang, bong. I will shoot you if I wanted to. Oh no. It'll take a little time. Oh. There we go. I will shoot your first if I wanted to. Cold steel. See, this is why I'm doing it like this. We service you because we wanted to. Cold steel. Isn't cold steel a facial expression that Zoolander would make? The Tigra? Cold steel? You know. I don't want these doors. Why can't we have a Brotherhood of Steel roll-up door, huh? We have to have this trash. All we have is a red rocket and a worse red rocket. We have two worse versions of red rockets. But I want the door. We need a Brotherhood of Steel roll-up door, you know? I can make it seem like I took over a service station or something. Or we'll change it eventually. Okay, you got the door. Side flim. This is not going to be like that. This is going to be a single door, which means I get to... Okay, you're in. Welcome to the Flim Flam. Enjoy your walk around the town. Well, that has to be there because of the wall. So, another floor over here. Okay. There's room for a fence. Fence. Aha! Right here at the edge. Crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy. Using every square inch. Okay, so now this is going to be another garage door. See, I want to make it seem like this path is for vehicles to drive through, you know? And then there'll be a building right here. There's going to be access to something right over here. And that's also going to produce a ramp. The ramparts we watched. Okay, come on. Okay. Now we do have the new floor style. Now this whole thing, I'll have this be a crazy old, if I could, I don't know. Things are going to change, of course. Nothing, and then window, and then solid wall, and then solid wall, and then window, and then doorway. Yeah? And then nothing. So this doesn't need to exist, you see? And then doorway, and then doorway. Alright, it's gonna be rough over here. So I like to have this wall for the exhaust, you know? And then I can have a double exhaust wall. Or just a plain wall. Okay. Hey, Octane Birthday person. Okay. This is going to be an exhaust wall. And so, oh, and you're going to be a window wall. Actually, this one could be a standard wall. Wait, did I lose the floor? Oh boy. Oh no. I lost my... Great. I was asking for too much. So I can do something else right here. Because the floor isn't even and it starts to sink in and it's no longer manageable. So let's try to get rid of all this. Look at that. Try again maybe with the floor. Come on. Well, now you don't want to go, huh? You thought about it and you said no. Oh, you want to go over there? That's cool. Well, I could do this maybe. That's kind of cool. And then do that, right? And then, aha. See, it's fate. I don't determine these things. You think I'm the one that's making this? No, the future people are making this. I'm just clicking on stuff. Okay. Good stuff. And then please. And then. Yay! That works. Now, I can't get rid of this floor. Okay. I just gotta change out this whole middle section for something else. I'll go for the cold steel floor. Which means this is going to be the army base. And then you're going to be foundation military. And you'll be army base. And you're all army base for now. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. You don't want to delete the floor. Oh no. There's no undo button, you know. Well, I guess that should be red, huh? The entryway. Or whatever. Okay, so now I'm gonna build a bunch of floors up in here and have there be that other material. We'll go from there. We have to have this floor here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna have a service station. And it's gonna work out just fine. Get some water up in here just so I can see how it feels. Maybe 4. Yeah, 4 is fine. Okay. I'm about to unlock this cool new stair thing. Yeah. Thank you. This line is very important. Very important line. Let's see if I can get the line going across right now. Yeah. I'm going to try to bring the line over 2.5 millimeters that way. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Why'd that disappear? Why'd that disappear? Oh my god. What? No. Well, it's kind of pointless, to be honest. I think I'll do something else. I really feel like my base is going to overlap this way a bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a staircase right over here, if I could, that somehow links with the other side. It's going to go up from the bottom all the way up to the very top. So I'll start here. Now I'm about to unlock these new staircases, and I'm going to use them. Yeah, but that's way down there. So in the meantime, I'll use the old one like a big weirdo. Maybe. Maybe. I could use the stairs with posts. Alright. But it's really about starting from here and working my way down. Because it has to connect and it has to be level. I could make some sort of gap filler at some point. But we'll see. I'll build a standard staircase going... So I could put that there. That might be a good spot for it. And then I'll build the second floor coming off the side. Yeah, like I said, the first edge is going to be like so. Fine. Put some standard floor here. Or whatever. For now, I'll keep it military. Okay, I have to go out this way, up and around. Right over here. I'll go this way, up and around that way. Where are you? No! What? You made the sound. So right here, I want to go build that, right, and then I'll build this along the edge. Unbroken. We are good workers. No. Do it. Yay. And this has to be replaced with a normal solid plank. Half and half, you know the deal. You know the deal. Alright, so now another solid tile. I'll put some nice wood over here for a second. Maybe. Okay. We're trying to get the levels correct. Oh, come on. Oh, it makes the ka-ching sound. Stairs. Not many options. I could make this whole section have that white floor. Sometimes I can kind of come off this way and then make a platform, which is what I think I might have to do. So I think I'll come off this way. It's a half floor off. Give some room. Add a floor. Another stair. And a floor, maybe. I'll change the color just a bit. Boom. We're half a floor off right now, you see? And then I can get a system. That half a wall off might be a problem. So I'm just gonna bring all of these back half a floor. I don't need this in between wooden thing. Boo boo boop bop boo boop ba boo boop bop boo boo ba doo boo la boo boop pipe boop and a boo loop boom. Yeah. Boom boom. Okay, bam. The wood has to go this way. I'm not going to be using wood. All the way down. You go up. Which means I'm going to be blocking this off with a fence into the water. Okay, I'll get the floors extending through the bottom. Because you sort of need that to build off of. You know? If I want to create a clean effect of a compound that I could block off, you know? I have to kind of build a wall right here. I'll make it nice and flat. Can build a floor going this way. Oh, I can. Even better. Put the half wall. And if I could stick a fence back there, that'd be fantastic. I don't know if I could, but I can. Ooh. Very cool. I'll elevate you as much as possible and I'll bring you all the way back. Very cool. Come on. What if I start off over here? I think I could just have the fence kind of... Hail, Matthew. Right about there. Okay. How we're looking. I'm gonna put a little defense right here just for a second, just to block off this spot for a moment. There we go. Where was that outer edge? I got my horse over there. His name is Paul Revere. Is the stuff alphabetical? I don't care. Yeah. Can do. Can do. The man said the horse can do, and I believe him. Yes. You doubt my beliefs? Hmm? Hmm? Can do. He can do. Said the man. Oh, the man can do if he want to. Can do. in the morning time. Yeah. Can do, man can do, if you want him to. Can do. This is all structural flims. It's structural flimflammery, you know? It's not meant for mortal man to traverse. I'll put a little grate floor right here. A great grate. You know, it's a cool look, a little rampy poo, sure. Okay, but this has to have a wall right here to serve as bracing. So I used to play Fortnite Save the World, and a big part of it was base building, sort of. Okay, half wall. Uh-oh. Okay. Aha. These walls have an inside and outside. Inside and outside to these walls, and it's very important. Apparently. Maybe. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna make this one into a window. We could have some windows, you know. We have that power. It could be a window. And it is a window. Or even these roof pieces can be windows as well. Or these angled wall pieces. I like this ramp thing, you know? Very industrial looking. It's all clamshelled out. See? I like that flat roof look. I'll build the half wall. I'll build the half wall. And the glass wall. I think this will look better if this is a full wall, actually, because of the structural integrity of the whole thing. Maybe a white wall. Yeah, you don't need to have this. Okay, this is going to be a box that you're not meant to traverse. This is a nice little box. You're not meant to go inside the box, people. Please obey me. Well, technically this whole lower box section doesn't need to exist. And I'll cap it up with this one if I could. Please let me. But it's fine just like that. I'll put some other thing. Well, I can't do a full wall. I can do a half wall. I'll do a half wall. Okay. Just like that. And then I'll put the stilt down. I think you have to have stilts. And then you can put lights on the stilts if you want to. Right here. And it sort of blocks the walkway. Nice. Come on. I'm gonna put something right here. Because I can see it. I'm gonna have a wall going right here, maybe, like right there. Yeah. I'm using Solomon Hardy at my new base because he's the Brotherhood of Steel dude. Yeah. This might be a gate. Okay, cool. Bring them further back. See, right now I'm trying to stick to Brotherhood of Steel type items, so I can't get too crazy. I can get crazy, just not insane. Put a tree right here. Sure. And yeah. Yeah, baby. I like it. Just like that, pretty much. I like it pretty much like that, yeah. Maybe. Maybe, you know, just maybe. That would have to be different. I was trying to put some stuff out and then I'll move it around afterwards. Bye bye booby. Boobity buddy bye. Bye boo bye. Okay. I'm thirsty. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have this stuff, so I'm just gonna put this stuff over here in the corner so I can use it later on, so I don't forget about it. I don't want to forget about it, you know. Come on. Okay. What? All the different things. Why there's so many of them? Stop it. Stop it with all your different things. I don't want to snap right now. Okay. Okay, you got the hero of the wasteland. Here again. America. This will be used somewhere. Just trying to put a couple things out here. Chun 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 gabba gabba chun. Quan 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 gabba gabba quan. Pretty extreme. I think it'll be over here actually. You know? That's where I think it'll be. Watch out for your fingers. It's a good spot for that thing. I have to have a lab somewhere. Brotherhood of Steel medallion. Okay. I guess I could have some hazmat or something. Or something. Gotta figure all that out. We have this path down here. And that leads to this area. For no reason, which is really the side path. Which can lead down. So I have to have some sort of ramp going down. You know? That's what I gotta have. Hail and hail, Matthew. I'm making my Brotherhood of Steel camp. Okay, so this is going to go like that, or a little bit lower, as low as possible. Staircase. How about I bring it back this way? Well, I don't want to block off the water. How about this way? See, it's too tall. That's why I like to use the existing structures. So I have to bring that floor all the way across for no reason. Or I have to bring this staircase coming down. You know? I could have some massive defensive structure over here. You see, this other blueprint I have, this Bloodbird thing. No, I didn't get a third camp slot. I just got rid of my second one. It's not very Brotherhood of Steel looking. It's so like Raider or Mothman. It's just a rough looking thing. I don't think Brotherhood of Steel would be too proud of that structure. You know what I mean? Just my opinion. I mean, it's a beautiful structure for defense. I plan on having something tall here in the middle. But I want to have a method. That's to get out. There's no true way to come down. I could use a series of tires and rocks. Here, I'll try this. Let me try the ramp. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mind the gap. I could do a rug. I think a carpet might help to overlap that gap. Here it is. I'll try the tire first. Tire makes a mound. We don't want a mound. Large, small. I'll use these standard tires. I'll pull it away first and put the tires on the edge. seems more like a barrier. So I'll use a rug. Use a rug. Hey there, Chris. The rug helps, huh? You can't even tell. You can't even tell. Doesn't feel very Brotherhood of Steelish. There you go. Yeah, buddy. We'll put a couple walls down here. I'm making my new base. Just a simple wall. Just a simple wall. I don't want to block it off. I just want to make a little different fence. Oh no. I gotta reload this whole world. That thing is floating now. Nice. Symmetry equals beauty, people. Oh, Matthew, you're saying that the Rockstar community keeps their people like trash? And the Red Dead Online update was overhyped? What was it supposed to feature? Yeah. Yeah. It's too deep. It's too deep. What if I start off this way? And go that way? What if I go as low as possible? Okay. We'll put another tree over here. There's certain things you can use to sort of fill gaps, you know? Get some other trees over here. Other trees! Okay. Coming along. It's coming along. How's the budget looking? We're only like a quarter of the way in, but we have a lot more to put out here. A lot more. I have to reload the server because it's messing up on me. Okay. Okay. This part's going to come across like this. Okay. There'll be some sort of platform over here of some variety. There'll be a structure on this side. It's going to serve as a tower going up. And I'll put some sort of beacon on top of it. With the power and everything. Up on top. Whoopsie. It was supposed to be a true it's supposed to allow you to rob people, hold up the train, rob banks, and commit crimes like a true outlaw update, but what was it in reality? I thought love was only made for fairy tales. Boodly, boodly, boodly. Made for someone else and not for me. Ooh, boodly, boodly, boodly. Love was out to get me. A boo-doo-doo-doo. That's the way it seems. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Yeah. And then I saw her face. I'm a believer, yeah. Without a trace, woohoo. Without in my mind, yeah. I'm in love, woohoo. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave if I tried. A boodly, 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 boodly. Huh, huh, huh. And then I saw him. Hello. No, I'm a believer without a who down in my mind. I'm in flub. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Whoa. Ha ha ha. Yeah. 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 Just a bunch of missions? Oh, it just gave you a bunch of missions. Got you. It was just a bunch of missions that related to rob trains. You have like a train robbing mission? Not Andy train, just that train over there. One time. Thank you for your money. Come on now. I think in the middle, this is going to be glass. Because I can, so I will. Oh, because I can, so I will. Do the things. Come on! You big old piece of flim flam. I could have a double glass portion. Single glass portion. Let's clamshell this baby back up. Yeah. Kamehameha. Got a clamsheller. Ho ho, got a clamshell situation. Clamshell and the flim flam fail. Booty booty boot babe. I could have this be glass, you know, right here. That it's like a walkway leading in. Yeah. So groovy. This whole section is glass. Look at that. And the rest will not be... I do like this material as well. It's like a weird... It reminds me of StarCraft or like the Terran. Boodly boo and the boo and the boo boo. Yeah. And the boodly doo. Open that one up. So you have the option to walk across if you want to. Bow, 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 yeah. We're gonna have this boom right here. You see, it's coming together right now over me. Look at this new Brotherhood of Steel roof. I like it. Industrial. See, the whole idea is to have this driveway going through. I took over the road. That's the whole idea. A vehicle can conceptually drive through the whole thing, like a car wash, but for tanks. military, you know? I mean, I'm gonna put some service station stuff over here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Then I'll have a door leading into the other areas. Oh boy. Life is a pinochle. Flim flam. We got the glass going around, and over here I have this. Put the trees over here. Things. It's going to change. It's all going to change, yes. Yep, going to have this boom, and then a boom, and then a boom. Queep, queep, queep. With searchlights and lasers, and Brotherhood of Steel things. It could be a Brotherhood. Oh, it's like it's a combination. Brotherhood Server Station, Brotherhood Recruitment Center, Brotherhood Science Center, Control Point, and Observation Point, and other station. I'm going to have a little area where it'll be a recruitment office. A recruitment office with posters for Brotherhood of Steel. A desk. I don't want your suggestions, Paul. The problem with suggestions is you don't know if I'm already thinking of that, and then I have to kind of prove it to you that I was already thinking about that, and then it's, you know, so just keep it to yourself until I'm done. You don't know what I'm thinking about. You don't know what's in my head. I'm not announcing everything, and this isn't done, and I don't want any suggestions or even a weird encoded suggestion. Some people find a way to secretly give me suggestions. You know, in my base, I did this. No, I'm not telling you what you should do. I'm just saying what I did. You know, that's also a suggestion. I don't want to know anything about that. So I have to restart this server because this wall doesn't exist. So let me get out of here. Sad. But the base is going to be good by the time I'm done. Yeah. Skating my ranky dink. See, this is the base. This is what I envision. Oh yeah, a shining beacon in the apocalypse. A shining beacon. Yeah. Okay, so let me change this right here. I don't know how it's going to work out, but let me just see here. I didn't like that profile too much. But I will use glass up in here. But this has to be... Can I put glass above the normal? It's kind of weird, but this side will be slightly different than the other side. Let's just see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's just see how this looks. It's gonna be weird, but whatever. Maybe this? Yeah, that'll work. Come on. Everybody say ba-doo, 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 ooh, ooh. Yeah. See how that looks. That might be kind of cool. See, it's a better profile. I didn't like how it looked so flat. And I still have the skylight excuse, you know? And now it's going to be all beautiful with light shining in. Yeah! What a difference a flim flam makes, huh? Now look how much better that is. Isn't that like a million times better than before? Right? Look how much better that is. Look how much better that is. Yeah. I'll probably do the same thing over here, actually. You know why? Because symmetry equals beauty inherently. Yeah, and yeah. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. So that works out. And now I have an excuse for a flat wall. That can be glass. I guess it has to be symmetrical, huh? It's a weird one. That works out. Actually, that really works out. And then if we do that, boom, 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 boom. Are we going for symmetrical here? We are. Da-da-do, dee da boot boop bow, and a boodly boom and a boom. Oh no, can't do that. It needs a wall. I'll give it a wall. Maybe I can do it. Let's find out. I'll give it a wall and then get rid of the wall. Let's see. I'll give it a wall, and then I'll give it the thing, and I'll get rid of the wall if I can, maybe. Come on. Well, I guess I could have that as a wall. Yeah. This one should be a wall. Nice. I will make you walk all the way around after seeing your destination. I think having another wall is good. Having sort of like a labyrinth is nice sometimes. Sort of. Yeah. I'm gonna add a wall back here. See, and then this is gonna be a glass wall. Okay. Nice. So now you enter, you have all this garbage compartmentalized. The roof is complete. All right. Does that need to be a door, really? No, it doesn't need to be a door. It's not like it's two different rooms. Only if it was two different rooms. Only if it was two different, completely different rooms would I want another door here. So I'll put that down. Alright, we're about to build a large structure popping up the top right here. Zip. With the rest all secured around it. In just a second, yeah. So I'm thinking I could put a shelter door somewhere. Not here. I have to make it seem like it's going down, so it would have to be something like this to make it seem like there's something back there. You know? Or right here, like say the lab. The lab! Underground lab. Enter the lab underground, yeah. And that's what I might do. I need to put a short fence of some variety going across the bottom right here, just to sort of block my way. And I don't want to leap right out the front door, you know. Make it slightly safer. Oh, it's too close to the staircase or what? Too close to the staircase? What about this? Come on now. Did I recon the area before building? Yes, I went all over the map. I went all over the map to recon locations, and this is what I settled on. You know, I went to different spots, you know, and I first checked by each of the... It's actually interesting if you want to go back and watch it, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I went through the cranberry bog at first, right? I went through the cranberry bog at first, and I checked the road. The whole plan was like to block over. I had an idea where I wanted to make a control point where I'm blocking the road. I'm blocking the road so that people have to go through my base. and I'm controlling the area. And I checked through each of these spots because I thought it would be kind of cool to have a big gun behind my base. And I checked through Camp Venture, sort of, and I checked around these spots, boom, boom, boom. Checked the road there, and a bunch of spots around the map. It was a big deal. It took a while, just scouting. And I tried to envision it, and then I went over here and I tried drawing it, what I sort of imagined. The water purifiers over here, entryway here, entryway there, whatever. And yeah. It does not like it, man. What if I take that and then we go down this way? Yeah, and then we go back this way without the connector piece, you know. Too bad I can't say, please don't snap. Please don't snap. It really wants to snap. Now I could maybe try to curve the railing back. Oh. But it wants support. It's all about this piece here. True. Let's go for a longer piece. How about something else, huh? Something else? Anything else? I tried the normal thing. Too large. Let's go for floor decor. A rock with a lamp on it. I'll go for a rock with a lamp on it. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, in 5 years this game's gonna be tight. Yeah, something defensive right there. Something defensive right there. So far, so good. I'm gonna make it obviously like a gas station, service station thing with something down the middle, something. See, it's already obviously like that, but it'll become more obviously like that. All right. Well. I'm going to put my shelter right here just for a second. And I'll go down there. Shelter. But in the future, I'm going to put a different shelter. Okay? In the future, well, I plan on putting a little inner room that's connected to one of my shelters. Alright, it's time. It's time. Yes. So there's different ways to have a shelter. you're gonna have the utility room flap on the ground, a big old gigantic vault door, or like a wall door. It's like that. You see that door right there? You could put the access to a shelter like a weird secret room that has infinite capacity in the middle of your house. And that's sort of what I want. I want to have like, I want it to say lab or something, and then you go in there and all of a sudden you have this situation. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second. We'll continue. Okay, so here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Berry Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at... Yeah. All that stuff. Today, not getting that many treasury notes or legendary cores or all that. That'll be okay. Click, clack. Bing, bang. Ding, dong. Yeah. Cool. So here we are, about to build this bad boy up a bit more. I don't know if I like this exposed as much. I might put something hiding that. I don't like exposed staircases, but this is the outside of my base and it has to be clear, I guess, by having a wall right here. So I'll start with a wall right over here. Let's see here. All right there. Empty poo. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. This right here is a weird situation. Because this floor is a half space apart. Which makes it very strange. Very strange indeed. It'll work out, I think. Yep. Exhaust. How about two of the same type for once, huh? We don't have to always alternate. Get the floor going. For now, with this color. Like so. And we might have to do some overlapping. Okay. Get some walls going. Okay. Got boom. And maybe a third floor. Perhaps. Let's see what we have to do. This could be a staircase as well, right? Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Nope. Oh, wait. from the floor up. From this point forward. Yeah. Before we get too far, let's put down the stilts. I don't like floating things, you know. Let that be known. Let that be known. Just for now. Just for now. Let's try to see how it feels. Okay. Cool. Oh no. Right there. Mm-hmm. What about over here? Perfect. Alrighty. Okay. Zit, the zit, 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 and zit, zit, with a zit and zit. Here we go. Zitting. We're zitting. Zit in, zit in, we're zit in, yeah. Come on down. Grab a seat. I need a bit more space, I think. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Beautiful! And wonderful at the same time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Because I can, and I want to. That's the thing. That is the thing. What can I do? Let me just make a box really quick here. Go half tile over if I could. Come on. And bring the full wall back if I could. But I can't. Okay. Go for the big wall. Can do it. Here, I'll get rid of this first. I'll make the box. Mm-hmm. Come on now. Oh, boy. Oh, half wall, obviously. Okay, half wall. Full wall. Okay, now it's even. Put the pillar on. Delete the back. On the side. Insert the defense. Whoa, people. Beep. Aha. Come on. Darn crumb cake. Okay. You're gone. This wall will extend a bit further. So, yeah. Can you go this way? No. No, you can't. But hey, it gives me a reason to block off this side, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Give me a reason to block off that entire side. So in other words, I can scoot this over just a few degrees. If that is the reason, then I'll use that reason. You know? But elevated. I don't know. Okay, let me pull it back this way as far over as... Yeah. Pull it over. Like so. Somewhere in there, we have a wall. Here, let me work with the half wall. Well, that works. And then I'll get a wall as close to this as possible, just to make it seem like it's normal. Oh, it's not. And that's okay. What if I do that? That might work. Hidden things behind the scenes. There we go. We have lots of room at least. I'll scoot you all the way back, right about here, here, right about here, right about here. So this other wall, completely separate. This wall can be whatever I want it to be, wherever I want it to be. I'll pull it forward just a bit. There we go. Slide you in, and I'll get the defensive limb. That's better. Boy. This needs to be a half wall or something. No, this wall is just slid up in there. This wall needs to be something else. A half wall. I can square it up like this and then work my way backwards, you know? Work my way backwards like this, see? And then get rid of this wall. And then it's squared up, you see? Right about here. Perfect. Even better. Yeah. Okay. Now I could seal up the back with a gate, because I would like the line of sight break, to be honest. Even though that should be a gate, but you know, whatever. It's a gate for the defense, so you can't really see. I feel like this is slightly angled, a little bit off. I can feel the angle. Okay, so I plan on putting some sort of light pole right here. Remember, light is life is light, and life and life, and light is awesome. Perfect. And then we'll have something like this. Not the best spot to have a light like that. We'll get light right there in that spot. Connect those two. And this is going to eventually go all the way down here to that. Oh, wow. This there. There you go. Put a light right here. See, I'm putting all the important stuff first before I do any sort of true decorating. These two middle ones are going to have lights on them. And that'll help connect everything else. Get some lights. Rob Zombie is making a Monsters movie. That's interesting. Monsters. They're the cool ones. With the werewolf, the kid was a werewolf. I think the girl was normal. The daughter was normal, I think, right? The mom was Elvira. And the dad is Frankenstein. And the grandpa's a werewolf as well. Okay, so I'm going to put the barbed wire fence along this line right here. This is going to be a heavily fortified, scary place. Not very welcome for the non-Brotherhood personnel. Cool. Oh, we have to stay clean on these lines, people. The angles really matter. Nice. The Adams family. Adams, go, go. Adams, go, go. Adams, yeah. It's the Adams family. They do what they want to do. Say what they want to say. Live how they want to live. Play how they want to play. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're good there. Good there. Cool. I'll put down this other barrier right here. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. I think they should stretch out a bit more, you know. I like to have light poles at the end of fences. And now because this is a garage thing, I'm going to have the stoplight right here. This is so much fun. Bing bang bonk. Bing bang bonk. Bing bang bonk. Enter, enter. We don't have power yet, but we will. Let's put in a lot of light up here. Before I put any sort of interior decorative lights. For now. This is what we're doing. But I do plan on having a bunch of searchlights and everything. So let me start putting those up. They're pretty cool, you know. Quan, Pataquan, searching. These take up your defensive slot, you know? There we go. A few of those. You're limited quite a bit in different angles. Only so many defenses, only so many lights. This has to be symmetrical. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. That's gonna have a floor coming right there to make a upper floorway hallway and something for myself to move about, yeah. There is so much more to do. The budget is halfway full. The road's kinda curvy, and so am I. Okay, more lights, more lights. I know what I want eventually, and we'll work towards that point. This is going to be different, of course. I think I'll put the laser up here for now, but I think I will be changing how this looks. I just want it there, just so we can kind of sense out the overall budget. Right here. Yeah. And then we can stitch the light through this. That power connector needs to be something different. It's too designed. There we go. It's too Nuka-Cola themed. It needs to be Brotherhood of Steel themed. I don't want to see that gap. It's immersion breaking. So, maybe I could... Maybe that's not the plan, huh? I could put down some tires or something. Let's see if I could put down a row of tires and then put this on top of that. Hey, try harder person. You saw the video from a long time ago when I lit some garbage on fire? Yeah. That video was taken a long time ago. Probably around the year... 2007? Maybe? I don't know. And that was in Iraq. That was in Iraq right there. Oh man. What do you know? What do you know right now? What do you know right now? Oh no. Yeah. Yep. That works. See? Ouchie. Bam, bam, and boom, beam. How about this? On the tire. I don't like that. I have to put some more tires. It's even more floaty. That's even more floaty. I don't want to do floaty things. I'll see how that feels. That feels okay if I put the Brotherhood of Steel medallion on that thing. Let's put the Brotherhood of Steel medallion on it, huh? I could. That large. Okay. So this roof is differently shaped. So we have to have different defenses up here, you know? That's the only answer. Different defenses. A non-elevated twin plan. Non-elevated. Just hanging out on top, you know? Right there. But I think we should elevate it with a tire or two. You know, the Brotherhood of Steel is about shock and awe. I could put some traps here and there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Bottle cap. Yeah. Right there. Right across, if I could. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, get some tires. Come on. The heck? I didn't delete that? What? Oh no. Oh, this game. No, because I bet you the game still thinks that there's a roof here. Is the main problem. That's the main problem here. The game probably still thinks there's a roof. See that? Man! Let's reload the server. Gotta reload the server. Yeah. Yeah, try harder on YouTube, person. Yeah, the army is very much like surviving in the wasteland, where you get a lot of skills. A military deployment is very much like that. If you're in charge of your own little section, you know, if you're in charge of your people, if you're in charge of this system of whatever, you go camp over there. That means that you get to set up your own little habitat. If you can acquire a refrigerator from across the base somehow, then you get to have a refrigerator. If you can get yourself a big old ice cooler, make a deal with a dining facility to get all kinds of fancy cakes all the time, you're good to go. I need to make this taller. See that? It was never even gone. Come on. We don't want a million crazy wires to be running around, to be honest, you know? I'll bring these right up here. Right over here. There you go. Cool. Alright, alright, alright. And now we're gonna have this walkway go this way. So many things to do. My biggest build? I don't know. It's been a while, let's just say that. It's been a while since I built something. Okay, back that way. The thing. Zip, zip, zowie. I'll probably have to cut back in just a bit, you know? I just want to see how this feels for a second. These have to be facing the same direction. Let me just fill all this in really quick. Ugh. I want to make sure that the floors are facing the right direction, so I have to kind of rotate them. Boop. 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 Okay. Okay. That's another floor. We'll get that other wall going up just to see how it feels. Get some overhangs. Gotta have the overhangs. No. Armor ace. Welcome to the compound. Please grab a seat. I'll be with you in a short while. Peace. Come on now. Boing. Nope. Kerfuffle. Oh no. Hey. Well, come on. Server not responding. What the what? Make up your mind. Is the... Oh. I had a floor overlapping the flim-flam. It's fine. Wasting my time, ho. Cause this is not for real. Afraid to feel. With a gabba-hoo and gabba-hey. Again. In your face. Once again. Wasting my time. Oh. Wasting my time. Up. Zip zap. Zip zap. Ziddly zap. Let's just put this over here just for a second. Or there's options. There's so many options in my life. Don't you know? We got them options. So many. Brr. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. We'll see. Ugh. Stop it. Higher and higher, higher. I said your love is lifting me higher than I've ever been lifted before. Your love has lifted me. Keep on lifting me. Ooh, lifting me. Way up in the sky now. I look tired? You look tired. Shut up. Oh. Yeah. I'm always tired. That's the secret. That's the secret. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yep, people are still duping. was trying to visualize it, you know? You gotta visualize it, people. We'll put a billboard up there. A solid, clean one, I think. And then I'll connect that down. Look at me. I'm so responsible. Okay. I'm so responsible, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, here now. Responsible. Let's go. Ugh. Let's go. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I recognize all these names. Too many names. What's up with all these people playing the game every day? Dang it. Why are all these people playing this game? It's not like it's good or anything. Jeez. Okay. You gotta walk the plank. Look at this. It's so cool. We got power here for you. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Come on now. You will obey me. Come on. This is all messed. You know why? Because all these stupid people on this server. On this server is full of these cheaters. Look at all these cheaters. Tsunami Rose. That's definitely one of them. I recognize that name. It's a bad person. And somebody else. I don't know. But they're the ones. See this? That old Greg person? Let me go down to a private server. You see, if it still does it on a private server, that means you know it's not due to duping. Because why would it do it during a private server? One second, please. One second, please. I'm sweating bullets. Yeah. And one more second, please. Give me 84 seconds, 84 seconds, baby. Now I'm done. Okay. Got this third floor. Now, I don't want it to be so square-shaped over here, so I have to make some sort of change to the profile. That's why we have it sort of like sequestered lower and higher. I don't like a big box. So it's gonna kind of pop out over here and do some stuff, and do some roofy stuff. Some roofy action. Yeah. Some roofy action. I just had to leave because it was all jammed up. Alright. Let me clamshell this thing up. Oh wait, that's the overlappy thing, isn't it? No, it's not too overlapping. Well, of course it has to be on a... So let me try this. Let me try doing a half wall and then connect that stub to it. That would be kind of cool. It'd be like a little turtle shell upper building situation. Hey, I want to do some daily ops as well. Yeah. Hum and a hey, and a hum and a hey, and a hum, and a hey, hum and hey. Okay. Okay.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Now, I did want to put the power up here somewhere. So I'll just see how that works in just a bit. I don't know if this is even visible. I'm only doing this if it's visible, but it's not all that visible. Let me break this profile there. Break that profile there. I'm all alone, so I can't jump that high. I'm gonna put a wall up here just to break the space. It kind of serves no purpose right now. So I'm just gonna put a wall right here in the middle just to make the place feel a little bit better. Okay. There you go. And some of this. There's no need to be underneath the staircase for now. And then we'll do that. Well, it's nice to look. It's nice to look. I'm just trying to break up this boxy space just for a second. Mm-hmm. How about... Now that's more of a roof. It's more of a roof. Okay, we don't really need that, I guess. This should be a half wall. The problem is you can't really see anything and you can't shoot anything, you know? And if anything, it's a spot for the enemy to attack me. You can like lob grenades inside my base. This needs to be right in the middle. Right here. I could have that like a half floor of glass. A half wall of glass, I mean. And here we go. Mm-hmm. This whole area back here doesn't really need to exist. But this part does. I was going to build this other side room here. We'll see how that goes. Right here, maybe. I have to have a fake wall over here. A fake wall. You know, like one of these things. Let me change this out. Okay. Whenever it wants to teleport in. Just want to see how that looks. Yeah. And I could put something on that corner. I could put something in that corner. I could try a different version. One that's a bit more curvy. Curvy. Like this one. That means it really has no purpose. I don't like for things to have no purpose. I was going to turn that into some sort of building. Maybe if I just... that number... See, it won't let me put the wall up because of this post. So I'll put the post up afterwards. And this will lead to... This is going to work out, you see. I'll put the little walkway up and around. This one will put holes in it because there's like a tree. And then clean again. No. Okay, cool. Up and around, and then we got this, and come on down. It should go all the way across the top here, but it's not going to. I could have it go all the way across. There's other issues, see? The problem with this fence in the way. We can't really do that. I was going to have it loop around. We can. A little bit. Yeah. That's fine. And I'll put a little defensive barrier here. This whole thing. Need support. Shut up. What? Okay. Floor. That's fine. Okay. Slide right out, right up in, right out, right up in. That's fine. Okay, this whole thing doesn't need to exist anymore. Uh-oh. But I can't get rid of it because there's a wall connected to it or something. There's a wall connected to it. Maybe this? Maybe one of these walls. Probably one of these walls. That window. This floor. So I guess I could have a double wrap around. You know? And we'll have the same tile on both if possible. For now. Oh no. But this has to connect around a bit, you know? Which means we have to push forward one more tile. Yeah. Now I will go this way. my gosh. Every which way but the most obvious. Block it off. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That serves no purpose. I could put the catwalk right here. I don't know. But that would also serve no purpose, but it gives you something to look at. Right here, right there. Make it poetic. You can kind of stand there and look at your world. Defenses. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's better if I just close her off. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I know why. Because I accidentally built something. That. Okay. And now go back to roofs. I'll put some lamps right here. There we go. It kind of matches because I have the power going down below. You see that? Yeah. I fell through this little crack. Oh my gosh. It's possible. Okay, this is going to be a full glass window. Double glass, baby. So what if I go like that? Okay. It's crazy, people. It's crazy. Okay. We have all that garbage. This whole room. See, up here, I do want to put my big old power generator. It's got to have a spot for it. Here we go. Something like that. Oh boy. Wall. And then half wall. Inside out. Nope. Nope. This can all be glass up here, I guess. Right over here. Right over here. Get that half wall going. Yeah. Hey, so is this what videos is cat building? So this is what your videos are? Well, right now, at this exact moment, it's camp building. Okay? I'm level, very high level. I'm Mr. Very High Level guy. And I've just unlocked these new skins for these walls. And I completed the storyline for the main story thing. So now I'm building a Brotherhood of Steel base. Right at this exact moment, I'm camp building. Usually I take over a bunch of workshops, kill a bunch of bad guys, do a bunch of everything, but right now, we are camp building. Yeah. You dig? Do you dig? Or do you not dig? That is the question. Okay? Don't worry. Okay, I no longer need this. Or that. Okay. Okay. Got a big billboard up there. I plan on putting the Brotherhood of Steel flim flam up there. You know? Recent stored wall decor. Okay. so small. Too bad it's tiny. Why is it so small, man? I thought it was much larger, but it's kind of lame. I'll put some lights up there and everything. Marquee lights and everything. Okay, I'll build the side flim over here. Side flim over here. Just right now we're base building. Usually I do, you know, the workshop conquest, which is also base building, but it's a different sort of flow. Much faster. With pressure, with PvP pressure involved. It's going to look much better once the power is online and all that. Right now the power is offline. I have to slide this whole thing over a couple inches. It's going to be good though. It's going to be good though. Alright. Down on the corner. Up in your face. Doing the flim flam with the hay. There we go. There we go. Impossible. Okay, now. Ha ha ha. Now. Ha ha ha. I will add the generator on top. And it looks nice. See, and it looks nice. That's the key. Hi ho diddly bop, baby. Yeah, yeah, baby. I like it like that. I like it like that. Welcome. And now we have no more defenses available. Isn't that funny? Oh, we have to get so much more skimpy. Downright pimpy. We gotta move some lights around. We gotta do some things. Get some defenses here and there. Alley up. Alley up. Will you snap? Snap for me. Snap. Snap for me. Ho. Snap for me one time in the morning. Hey. Do I PvP? Sure. Not really. Hey, what the heck? What in the blue blazes is going on? Ugh. What? Heavens to Murgatroyd. What? Heavens to Murgatroyd. Stage left even. You had fun doing the BGs? Yeah, man. I love PvP. In other games. In this game, it's not very fair, and it caters to cheaters. And I don't like any game that honors cheaters. I'm not going to do the PvP. But I like to put myself around the environment, so I do the workshopping for that purpose. I like the danger and the pressure. Why are you snapping? Why are you snapping? Stop snapping. Whoa. Well, can you snap, please? You don't want to snap? Like your brethren? That's snappy enough. Oh, it's not snappy enough. Look at that. Oh my gosh. How about just one then, huh? You can't do just one because it wants to center. I guess I could do just one and keep it on the right side because that's where everything is. Oh boy, so be it. Can I put one over here, huh? I'll get the wires hooked up for now, but I don't want it to be too sloppy. You know, sloppiness is a factor. Oh baby, you got what I need, yeah. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you strutting your stuff in the morning time. You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a Welcome, man, and welcome. You say he's just a friend. Yeah, with a yeah and a ooh, yeah. I guess I can keep one right here, you know. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Where'd you go? Stupid thing. Oh, it teleported away over here. So I'm gonna remove this entire spotlight. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lasers over there. Rocket over here. Everywhere. Oh, make it a half wall. Gonna make it a half wall so I can see. You know, I want to see. I want to see that power supply up there, shining. Yeah. Don't you see what you gotta see? See when you gotta see. Ooh-wee. BEA Utai fail. Okay. Whoa, it's the claustrophobic Flim Flam Festival. It's the claustrophobic Flim Flam Festival full of lights and mystery. Here. Speaking of lights and mystery, this is almost a cheat. Some objects emit light. Some objects emit light, and those are the coolest things. The objects that emit light, the objects that have sound, they're really cool. It's nice to have a reason to use them. So right here, to block, because I don't want people to fall in this hole here, I'm going to put down the Tesla bulbs. It'll create a really cool effect. Remember, the Brotherhood of Steel are all about science. You know? The scientists. Yeah, the maw. See, I would like to have this centered, don't you think? That makes sense. Too bad I can't save the game. Save the game. I just want to... I just want it moved over 5 degrees, please. 5 degrees, please. Ooh-ee. See, I put this rug on top of this ramp, so now it can handle the different elevation changes. Oh yeah. See, look at that. It's vaguely centered. 5 more degrees. Hey. Hey. Ooh, 5 degrees. Ooh, just for me, 5 degrees. Bam. Oh yes. Oh yes, it's Top Cat. I'd rather have the light be captured. Like so. See, light captured in the bucket hole. Bucket hole Jones. I don't want the people running off into the water, you know? It's dangerous. There's water out here. There's dangerous parasites. Invisible, mind you. But they're still there. And they're ornery. And this is an excuse for more lights. Whoa! Just in case you want to pull a Home Alone and ride down the staircase on a rug or something, you know? So far, so good. It's a work in progress, you know? It takes a long time to build something like this. I'm gonna have some lights up there. It's gonna look good. Side flim. Like I said, I want to have a recruitment office of some sort. And I'm thinking about having this pocket right here be like an elevator down to a hidden shelter area. This pocket here or that pocket over there, either one. And this is like a service area right here in the middle. So I'll have my vendor somewhere in the middle. The gas station vendor. There's also that new Red Rocket gas station Collectron. Alright, now we have to keep spreading this power. Yeah. People killing, people dying. Hear the hurt, you can hear them crying. If you practice what you preach, you can turn the other cheek. Yeah. Where is the love? Where is the love? Tell me. Where is the love, the love, the love? Something's wrong with the world, mamas. People live like they ain't got no mamas. All this trouble in the USA, the Bloods and the Crips and the KKK. Welcome to the compound. Let me take your order. Come on now. I could have the standard railing going around, but, you know. So I could put a shotgun right here. This is a pretty good pretty good spot for a shotgun turret. You know? Right here, you see? Pretty good spot for a shotgun turret, sort of. Sort of, you know, and the service path, the service path. Sort of good. We have to have things elevated, you know? Just a bit. Just a little bit. And since we're doing that, I'll do this. Since we're doing that, I'll do this. But I feel like I should do this other light pole. Yes, the budget is very tight. See, I don't like putting these things elevated. I feel like they should be glued to the ground, but these a little bit better. It's almost cosmetic, you know? Come on. Yeah. Okay. Howdy ho hum. You're not meant to go out there. You're not meant to walk out there, beast, 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 beast. You are not meant to walk upon yonder avenue. Is not intended. I don't want you dropping off. Oh no. Sure. Yeah. It's all coming together. Once I hit the limit for the budget, I can go back over everything and fine-tune things. My goodness. All these extra lights. Across. Come on now. You can do it. Come on, Seymour. Put your back into it. Come on now. You will obey me. You don't want to connect? Oh my gosh, really? Oh no, is it too high? I know what to do. I'll bring it a little bit lower down. Right, and then I'll connect it. See? It's funny how you have to do that sometimes. But it's too high, it's too elevated. Boom. And now we go down. Almost, almost. Ugh. I feel like I have too many of these, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, this is the server doing better? Yeah, because I'm on a private server, so there you go. Right. You were doing something, but it wasn't doing as much garbage. Can you imagine people are such pathetic losers that they have to cheat in video games, while at the same time acting like it's no big deal? If it's no big deal, why are you doing it? If it's no big deal, why are you wasting hours of your life to do it and then brag about how powerful you are? You know? Whoever does it, they explain it away and they say, what? It's just a video game. Jeez, calm down. Come on. Well, I'm just helping Bethesda identify problems with the code. That's what I'm doing. They should be paying me, actually. Don't want that. Okay. We got the power. We got the power. Okay. About to go up, up, and away. Wow. Wow. Okay, what I'm going to have to do is, I'm going to put down a power connector and not a light. I'm trying to bring the power down. I'm saying wow because it's so far away and everything. So I'll put one right here at the edge. Going really close and I'll stretch it all the way up. Look at this angle, otherwise I'll use a pipe, conduit pipe. Right here, there. And that should be everything. So now everything's online. Everything is online now. Let's go inspect. Power is distributed. Yeah. So now you can't necessarily jump right over as easily. Okay, this stuff over here is not powered yet. You see? But very soon it will be. Okay, I'll put a lamp down here. Because we have the door, I have to have sort of one of these street lamps right next to this wall. You see? And then I get this little switcher, McGlitcher, Unai, or a, Hey. Looks like we only want one light, not two lights. There you go. There you go. Right? See? So instead of going straight there, I'm gonna have it also go to a wall connector. Right here, see? And like this, see? We'll go through the light, through the conduit, into the source, see? Boom. Oh, whoopsie. See that? Right across. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Right? If I want to close the door, hey there, BHHGVG, yeah. Right over here. Got that rocket right there. Got the shotgun right there. The laser right there. It's doing its thing. Okay, so over here we have to do the same exact thing. It's the only way to open the door, people. It's crazy. And the funny thing is... Actually... The funny thing is... Oh. It's way over here. So I could put the switch, right here, you see? Got that stupid window. And I'll do this number, see? And look at how cool that is. See, I got the pipe. So I'm going to take off this full one and put down a half one. Conduit moves over. Isn't it crazy how fast time is flying? Ugh. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. Power connector. I'm gonna go straight there. Okay, so now power has to get there. And it will. Okay, cool. All this commotion over here, you see? Let's line it all up so it looks okay. I guess we don't need this in-between cable. This can go directly here. Just don't get shocked now. Don't get shocked now. Oh yeah, look at us go. We're doing it. Oh. You're locked in. Access is from the outside. We have to put access on the inside as well, you know? Nice. See that? Woohoo! We're doing it! We're doing it! We're doing it! We're doing it! Yay! Honk for service. Yeah. Next step is getting these defensive searchlights. I think they're pretty important. Uh-oh. Right there. Let's go find the other ones and try to power them up. This one right here can get power from a light pole. Power from a light pole. Maybe. Mm-hmm. What if I connected over here somewhere? Come on. Oh my gosh. So picky. What if I connect another, if I put it right here in the middle, but then I get some other power connector. I guess it's not meant to be. Maybe. I think it is meant to be. Nice. Excuse me. Power. Oh boy. I'm gonna put a little light right here. A lot of lights, you know. And now we have the searchlight active. That's what I wanted. Whoa, I could put it on the power pole, can I? Where'd it go? Oh no, I hate that so much. And I lose it. And it still eats away from my budget. Oh, there it is. It moves somewhere and then I have to find it, you know? Okay, let's get rid of this guy first, and then I'll make a new one. What'd I just build? What'd I just build? Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Coming along, coming along, coming along, coming along, coming along. Yep, 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 yep. This might be a gate. Or whatever. It'll look good at nighttime. Making sure it's all good to go so far. Lasers over there. A rocket over there. A couple searchlights here and there. Shotgun over here. And... yeah, the budget. Oh, the budget. The actual budget is filled up. Almost. Alright, so now here's the fun part. Where I have to start subtracting stuff to add more stuff. Pretty soon I'll have to start subtracting if I want to add more. Yeah. Which gives me a great reason to have that underground shelter. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to have this spot right here be an underground shelter. You dig? I'll make it seem like it's venting. It's venting. Then the ventilator shaft. I don't want you looking inside. That's just wrong. This right here. I don't know if the white wall is the best look, but let's just see here. Shelters. I want atrium shelter, quarter shelter. I don't have it. Atrium. A bad name for it, because that's not what it is. But now I have a reason to build it. I'm going to swap out this wall here. Oh, wallpaper, of course. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there we go. Replace the big, weird, shiny metal wall. Walls. There you go. I could have a arrow here or something. Marquee arrow going down. Like this. Down. And then we'll have atrium, cafeteria, exit zone, residential, gym, kitchen, atrium. Atrium. bad it doesn't have a real name. Well, I could do Overseer, but this is a Brotherhood of Steel station, not, you know, Vault Tack. I'll put a big old open sign. I have lots of industrial stuff here. This one, what the heck? Oh, haha. Because the wall is backwards. Because the wall is backwards. Can I put a wallpaper on these walls? Probably can. Oh, this is the opposite side though. That's more like a train station. So I should flip this around, I think. Boom. Flip you around. Boom. Flip you around. Boom. There you go. Well, why do we have this? It has to make sense, people. It has to make sense. Now I could have this broken down like this. I could push that back, put a little service station right there. Right there. See, this is a little pocket for like a vendor, some other garbage. And then upstairs will be the workbenches. Right here. And over here is going to be whatever. Main problem right now is that I'm out of my budget, so I have to start deleting things. Yahoo! Alright, let's go for a little nap here. I know that you're watching this stream. I'm building a base the whole time. But that's just what it's all about. You gotta work with that budget. Some people find ways to go outside the budget, so you shouldn't respect their camp. Somebody has a cool base and they found some way to manipulate the build to, you know, do all kinds of cheating stuff. Most people are cheaters. Alright. It's Star Wars. But diddly 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 Star Wars. It's gonna change, by the way, because my camp is full. So I have to start deleting things, which means I might end up deleting walls, deleting entire sections, shrinking sections, expanding sections. You know, I like to build the actual skeleton of it until I hit my limit, and then I start trimming. Alright, I'll be right back, people. Please enjoy this list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Hello. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with... I said shut up. Oh, we have a lot more work to do. We have a little over an hour. And the budget is full. Okay. Sometimes less is more, people. Okay? Sometimes less is a whole lot more. Poor. Okay, all this stuff needs to go away. I could move all this stuff up there. Let's see here. See, I didn't get hardly anything done today in terms of my public events and everything. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. Bit more. I know this isn't your typical action-packed stream. It has to be symmetrical. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Little window up there. Let the light in. Let's put a full wall over here. A full wall right over here. Exhaust. The exhaust version. Oh no. There you go. That's where you want to go. But what if I do that? If I force you to come out here, walk in here, and then walk out here, is that what I force you to do? What if I make this into a glass window? Forcing you to walk around. That'll work. Okay. Nice. And to keep in tradition with that kind of look, I'll have a half wall go over here. And I'll destroy this wall. That wall has to be here. Because of this. There you go. Mm-hmm. And now I guess the vendor can be right in the middle. Or something. Let's try something out here. This is a gas station. This is a gas station, you know. It's a gas station, you know. Yeah. I love that. have this whole pocket right here. I have that thing right there. We only need one vendor, you know. But there's so many other things now. So many other things. So I'm gonna have those other things, if I could. Let's start off with the resources. There's you. There's you. There's this shiny thing. Oh, the budget boss. Golly. Can you even imagine? Big old empty building, yeah. Okay, so whatever here under crafting. I want it to be kind of obvious. Yeah. Armor Ace. There you go. I'll put a light over there. The ammo converter can be on the second floor. Maybe. Sure. Along with the other workbenches. I'll put them down. Mm-hmm. Chemistry for the ventilation, you know, and the brewing station, and the fermenter, and the budget. It's all going to change. Okay, so there's a workbench down there. I'll put some of these workbenches down here and keep the resources up top. You know, it's like a service station. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go up there. And I'll put the stash box next to it. Yeah. We're at the very edge of our budget here. Much better? Sure. Sure. Doesn't feel exactly right. I'll put the armor over here because that's also armor. Armor and armor, right? That makes sense. Armor and armor. Yeah. But it should be centered maybe. How about this? Right about there. Perfect. And, oh boy, how about this? Car out of here. Workbench. Right here. Up to the edge. So, you're next to it. Okay. View. You center right here. Weapon. I guess the weapons workbench can be right here. All on the left-hand side. Yep, and then it goes in. Cool. Got the thing. Now I think right here is where the Collectron's going to go. Whenever I get the future Collectron, I think this is going to be a good spot, maybe. Or I can put them upstairs. I was going to put all the resources upstairs. There's that. The budget, boss, the budget. And now we have to get funky because the budget is all filled up, people. Oh no. It's all fake. Big old empty box. That's blank for now. That is connected to something. You're gone. Doing some trimming. This should be connected, right? All the way in. Connected. Boom. And then boom. Right? Yeah? Okay, I'll get rid of that. Okay. This weird half wall thing was bothering me for a while. I'll replace this with a different sort of wall. There we go. That's a bit better, I think. See? Have to rotate it. There we go. Yeah. I don't want you going that way. I want you to be afraid. Okay. Gotta be careful. Right there. It's floating, is it? Yep. What if I snap in a wall going that way, huh? There we go. That works. Sure. Yep. Enemies will do their thing. I'll put this back down. Just doing some cleanup here. Got the trees. Got this thing. It is kind of narrow. It's kind of narrow. Maybe I can pull this back a bit. I don't even have the doors down. So, yeah. Boom, boom. Big old empty base, boom. Big old empty base. This whole second floor doesn't really even need to exist, to be honest. Let me look at it from the outside. I have to do some trimming here, some extreme trimming. The entire second floor. Hey, Misty. I'm working on my Brotherhood of Steel camp, and I've hit the budget. See, the whole idea is to have like this road controlled. See, these two garage doors, and this wraparound flim flam going up and over. You know, trying to do. And the thing back down and around, this little walkway, wrap around, down, protected, door, fence, fence, wall, fence. That's all good. That's all good. Fence. Yeah. Now I'm trying to cut back. Entryway. You go upstairs. For no reason. Seal off parts of my base to not be accessible. It'd be like a video game with expansions where I have like secret walls that I could blow out, and then all of a sudden I have more build room. Expansion doors. There's a bunch of garbage up here, sort of, you know. It doesn't need to overlap that far necessarily. I could cut off this whole chunk and Okay. This will save a lot of budget. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Hey, that works. That works. Okay. Armor ace, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Yeah. Okay, let me change out this floor. Come on. Come on. Well, I didn't even use this. I'm not even using this. How cute. How cute. This is the fun part, the editing. Once you hit max, you have to kind of like cut corners here and there. Okay. All right. Good. Need more lights down there. Need more lights up there. You don't need to exist anymore. I'm sorry. Good stuff. Let's add these doors before it's too late. I haven't even added the doors yet. Whoa! I forgot I had these. I forgot I had the flim flam. I forgot I had the old man. Oh no. Yeah, look at that. Look how cool that looks. Golly. Jiminy Cricket. My goodness gracias. That's some good looking garbage. I forgot I had it, y'all. Oh gosh, just so I could have more lights. I like the lights. give them to me. I like these free lights, you know? Free lights. Okay, yeah. I have to actually open the door. It's a different kind of laser. Yeah, bucko, boyo, bungo. Okay. One step closer to freedom. Now I want to fix this whole problem. I have this rocket launcher here. I don't think these lights need to exist. Okay. Alright. I have a shotgun turret right there. Lasers up there. And no turret on the other side, but I can have one. Okay, this wraparound thing. This wraparound thing. I don't need this. I had this radiation emitter by the door. Whoa. Do these things have a number of uses before you have to repair them or something? It's making a cool noise. Don't you go down that back way. Don't you go down that back way, y'all. Don't you go down that back way. You will be dealt with. Harshly. Oh no. It's best if I put it right here, you know? Because you're kind of forced to walk around it. Easy route is just to put another one, stretch it all the way across to the edge. Come on. How far can you go? Yeah. Cool. See, that's a pretty cool effect. Free lights. Now, does it have a number of uses? It does. So I need to have a switch. Oh my gosh, it's gonna kill me. Stop it. Okay, good. Now I'll get this little thing here. Ah! Stop it. Bad. Too much. Ah! No. Oh! What? It's all angled and weird. So I'm going to connect it first, right? And then move it over. See? Until we find a nice spot. Are you serious right now? You're not even connected. Shut up. Yikes. That'd be fun. Okay, we got that effect over there. Got the lightning in the back. Get rid of this. Okay. Fireproof or whatever. Demolition expert or whatever. Fireproof. Fireproof. Whatever. Do all you like. It's not gonna harm me. Place it anywhere. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, let's not put it behind the door. Hilarious. Can I put you over here somewhere? Right. Oh no. Yeah. That works. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yee-hoo! Look at that thing. Yeah. It's nice to have different turrets, you know, or different defenses. About's in my chat. Hey there, Joshua Coker. Why'd you break? Oh, because it's out of charges. Repair all. Nothing needs to be repaired. I have to physically go around and repair each one. Right? It's not really repaired or damaged. Mm-hmm. See, it's creating a pretty cool effect. Lightning and everything. Cool. Bone chime, bone chime, bone chime, bone. Why are there 10 different kinds of bone chimes? Really weird. See, I feel like the Brotherhood of Steel wouldn't be using bone chimes, and I can't really afford these spotlights. So I could put this on top of a, there's no turrets back here, so it's kind of pointless. I just like the effect of the spotlight. You can put it right here at the corner. Like that. Okay. Yeah, cool. It looks much better when it's darker. And then I'll put something right next to it. What if I put a stair item? There we go. Right here. See? Now put it right up to that post. And pull this right here. Perfect. Perfect, you see. Make sure it's angled off to the right a bit. Boom. Add a dragon tooth or whatever I want to add right there. A dragon tooth. We can kind of walk around for a second. But see, that just draws attention to that nasty wire. I'd rather keep it a bit darker. Uh-huh. I could add this whole thing. That really does work, I guess. Does work. It's to protect me more than them. There you go. Let's make sure I start over here and go back that way. It all depends on how this whole thing inclines. How about I go half? Can I merge it? Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then... But lets me, I'll just spin it around backwards. Just to keep the same motif. I just don't want a person jumping this way up and over. When a person gets to my base, I don't want them to get all confused about where to go or what to do. Oh boy. Can I go this way? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. And now line them up right here. See that? Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Well, I will accept that half, but not so much this half. See, yeah, I'll accept that. But not so much this. I don't like it as much. And that. Nope. But I will keep just this. Just that's fine. I think if I just flip it around like this, say, and just have it like that, players won't go where I don't want them to go. I think the way it is just fine. Hey there, elsenior.org. How's it going? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Not too sure about this whole thing. Ugh. Where's the undo button? Too bad there's no, like I was saying before, too bad there's no Brotherhood of Steel sliding door. Get the power connector. This has no power. And to be honest, we have to be able to open this door from the other side. So, there we go. All you have to do, really, all that you have to do, there's a couple ways to get power through the walls. This is the wall pass-through connector. It's sort of weird. It's a weird one. It's dramatic and crazy and weird. And to be honest, it's a bit much. That's how it works to get the power through the wall. You know? And then from here you can do some drippity drop action to the top, and then some other action. You know? Like that. Or along the floor. Okay, so this is coming straight out from the source, right? From the pure power source, i.e. the light. Pure power, see? And then this is going to come off of that. Wait a minute. Oh boy. Okay, so I would have to hook up. Just unhook this for a second, okay? And I'll unhook this for a second. This must connect to the door, straight to the door. Okay? Straight to the door. And power has to come to this box right here. And then the power has to go from this box to outside again. You see? Like this. But to do that, I would have to bring the power in from the other direction. Okay, I know it's a crazy thing. You know, I could, yeah, check this out. This is a secret boxed room for power distribution. Oh man, the stream is going on and on and on, baby. Yeah. On and on and on and on. Funny. So funny. Let's see if I can do something like this. I'm seeing if I can put the power through those slats. Start here, over there. Bring this all the way around if I could. Let me get it. Let me get it. Oh my gosh. Here, here, here. Come on. There it is, and I'm bringing this all the way around. Hopefully I could bring it through the crack. That's hilarious. Yeah. All according to plan. Oh no. Where's the undo button when you need it? Come on now. Come on. Oh, wretched, wretched world. Garbage. Garbage Town Jones, people. Let's start with it nice and spaced out, and then I'll bring it backwards. Right here, okay. Go back over here. Put the larger power connector on so I can grab it. I need to grab it, people. Okay. Start here. And go all the way around. What's going on? I'm making a base. Yeah. Secrets. Oh boy. Good. That works. And now into the power. Good to go. Lights. Check it out. Good to go. Awesome. Put the wall back on. It's surgery, baby. It's surgery, baby. Yeah. And then, see, this is the main power. Main power. No, this is leading straight. So that is leading straight to the flim. Okay, cool. And it's going to get power through this. See? And then, boom, watch this. Check this out. Bam! Woo! Oh. Hold on. Boom, beam, bam. Okay. You're open. You're closed. Okay, you're always getting power. Okay, you're getting power. Boom, bam. The zip. Through the thing. Done. Power, power. Yep, no power. Yes, power. Power, no power, yes. In, out, and over, and down again. This thing's coming out and providing power. Hit the switch, door goes down. Hit the switch, door goes up. Awesome. Power, power. Power? No power. Just for a second, stay down. Okay. Power. Power. The door needs power. I have to go from the inside and connect it outside. Gotta connect it from the inside. All the way to the outside. Okay. Let me disconnect this side first. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Yep. Door. Power. Power. Door is powered. Open. Close. Distractions. Up and around. There's clearly power. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. I figure it out. I understand. I understand. I understand now. Gotcha. Gotcha. It was doing some funky stuff. Okay. There it goes. See, I had it both coming off the same subconduit. Now it's good to go, you see? Now we should be able to open and close it from either side, right? So if it's closed on this side, right, you should be able to open it from the other side, right? But once it has power, you can't do anything about that. You can't disable it once it has power. Yeah. See, once one side's open, you can't close it from the other side because it has power. But if you happen to be trapped inside, now you have a way out. Before you didn't have a way out. Yay! Now I gotta do that for this side. So in reality, the switch is over here. Behind the flamethrower. Yep. I don't have power on this side of the building. So the stream is almost over, you know. We're at the 47-minute mark. And I was doing this for a long time. Big old gray empty building right now. But it's not going to be by the time I'm done with it. Okay, that needs to be a half glass wall. If I want to continue the motif, right? That way it's symmetrical. What's up here? Some garbage. A bunch of garbage, huh? The turbo fertilizer machine? Maybe, I don't know. The budget. Okay, I know exactly what to do. Okay? This is the Brotherhood of Steel. They don't play no games. They don't play no games, people. They're all about brawn and bran. Aha. This is sort of in the way. That's okay. But it has to be symmetrical, you know? This whole thing here is kind of twisted. Yeah. This wall's gonna be one of these walls. Come on now. Yeah. Not the wall through the wall. Do you want to scrap the wall behind the wall? Okay. You know what? I don't need that. That's fine. You know what? It could be kind of open. It could be open. You know? It could be open. That's actually better, and it saves my inventory. My budget. We're almost done with the stream, but I will be back because I'm not done and I haven't finished my public events or anything like that. Anything like that. Okay, that's good. That's good symmetry. Ammo converter. I'll make this into a glass wall, maybe. I have this door here all secure, but then, you know, laser grid. That's slightly better, you see? Stream is almost over. I'll be back. I'm going to bring this forward a little bit. Ooh. I guess it's symmetrical, right? A vague form of symmetry. The vaguest. Put a half wall over here. Well, that's just the problem, ain't it? The problem is that you can't put something over half of a, over like that half wall right there, so I have to put some other sort of structure like this. Alright. Almost done. Gonna back over. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a never-ending flim flam. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah. Hey, look at that. That's nice. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky on that one. It just plops right up in there, huh? Even better, see? Yay! Safe and sound. Look at all this cool stuff. Inverted symmetry. That's gonna change probably. I like that whole thing. I like this whole thing. I like that whole thing. I like that whole thing. I like that thing. I like the lasers. I like that lobby area. I'll do something with that billboard. I like the flamethrower. So far, so good. I'm gonna have to straighten up this whole corner, maybe. Maybe. Or just make it look less crooked. There's ways of doing that by putting stuff next to it, you know, to round out this corner. Yeah, I'll probably put something right here next to this wall to kind of round it out. And I'll put something in this cul-de-sac. Okay, we're all done, everybody. Thank you for watching. We had some fun. Next stream, I'll be continuing on this journey. There we go. It'll look cooler at nighttime. I have to put something up there. Right now it's just an empty box. Serving no purpose. Just a box. It'll be okay though. Alright everybody, goodbye. Catch you on the flip side. I'll be back later. Right now it's 8:45 p.m. Okay? I'll be back 9:30. Yeah? Goodbye.